Oh, I did forget to do something. Oh well. Good everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in. Let me get the game up because that's important. There it is. Okay. What a way to start. I thought I was already on the downhill. I did the classic fear that every streamer has, which is, okay, I'm ready to go live. Let's go. Let's get this going. Hit the go live, send everything going. Let's start. Oh shit, I gotta poop. So I had to run to the bathroom, finish my business as quickly as possible, get back, and then I forgot to do everything, so that's on me. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us that you are here. Remember, everybody, you can use the exclamation Discord, as you can see in the bottom left right now. Look at that, mwah, crisp timing, in order to see the link to join the Discord. It's been a weekend. It has been a weekend for me. I'm happy with it. I've got a lot done, but I'm tired. Also, hold on, I need to have some gamer subs right now. I seem to be a little sniffly, and I just chugged the rest of a protein shake for a brunch, and you know that coating feeling you get with like milk-based products? It was bothering me. God, why am I so sniffly though? There should be no reason for me to have the sniffles today. But regardless of my sniffles, I apologize for any of them in advance. Holy hell. I just looked over to my side. Maybe it's due to the fact that I think daylight savings has happened for everybody here in America. But the sun just hit my blinds in a way I've never seen it before. The room I'm in got so bright for a couple of seconds, and then the sun went behind a cloud again. But damn! Curious question, what you call it? Bathroom, restroom, or washroom? Also, hiya, Icy, good eye, welcome on in. I tend to use bathroom. I occasionally try to use restroom when just speaking online. I find restroom much more polite, but a bathroom is a bathroom. I've never personally called it a washroom, but I am in camp bathroom. Anyways, I need to pick up my controller because we need to play some games. Let us play and beat Hollow Knight Silksong today. Assuming, I don't know how long Act 3 is. I hear it's not very long at all. Washroom sounds British. There's definitely some European influence on there. But I do know my fair share of Americans that do call it a washroom. I am just not one of them. If it doesn't have a bath, it's not a bathroom. But you can rest in the said room, so personally you say restroom. And I respect that. It's like, what do you call a half bathroom, where it's just a toilet and a sink? But people still call it a half bath, even though there is no bath because it's not a bathing room. Yeah. Hi, are you late? Not at all. There's no such thing as being late to one of my streams because you arrive exactly when you intended to. There's only things that have happened and things that have yet to happen. And of the things that have happened, there is always a VOD. So there's no such thing as being late. Where am I and what am I doing? Oh look, I have a map finally. Open it up. Okay, so as we can see, oh, we should head over to the exhaust organ. There was still some stuff to do over there, like this thing over here. We have explored all of this, but now we have to go to this section of bile water that we have no idea what it's about. And then mayhaps we have to figure out what's up here by going back to Songclave. And then, yeah, we need to kind of figure out all of these double jump points that we have marked on the map. And then there's a section over here, which is an entire map we haven't discovered. We've been in it, but we haven't discovered the map, and I'm trying to remember why. Sadly, you're too poor to buy Silksong. That's okay. I'm glad you like the game, and you have something to yearn for by saving up for it. What form of offense does one have in this game? In this game? Needle plus magic. For the most part, I say needle, but it's more like sword. And it's blue, like me. This is true. But we have exhausted this spot because it was full of ice, and it gave us our double jump. At long last, it gave us our double jump. Because looking at the map, at least here, this is the only one that looks like there's a map, actually. Like, take a look at this. That's the only one that kind of has a section. Unless, go this way, go this way, go this way. Nope, there's nothing off to the right. I think, I can't show it, but nope, can't show it. You know the section, the one between Mount Faye and the Citadel. The one that we don't have the map yet. Isn't Hornet a spooter? She is a half bug, half weaver, is what my understanding is. So she's not a spider. She is a bug who has been influenced by the weavers of the silk, whatever that means. Icy area, you got an area in this game? Yeah, it was full of snow. It was a pain in the ass and it had double jump in it. How accurate is that? Anyways, we're here in Biowater. And we're gonna run over to this organ room. I caught it. I almost made a baboo. Pain in the ass, that sounds about right. But yes, how about, oh no. There's no way, wait, can I just, Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Where is the off? The off is in here. Oi! I'm not in the mood for your shit. Where's my bench? It looks like there is a bench in here somewhere. Is this not a jumping point? Oh, but this is. Stupid silkworms! Bench? No bench. That was a boss. Why is there still no bench? It's not so much stomach acid, it's more silkworms, and they like to eat my silk. What a very silky song. It's more silk than it is song right now. Why did I miss the bench? So I found the exit, but I did not find the bench. All right, that's just a bottom. That means the bench has to be this way. That looks like a secret that we actually haven't gotten to yet. Seriously, where the hell is this bench? Fuck you, Morwing! Am I crazy? Oh, remember how I said it's a secret? It's not a secret. I've just been what feels like everywhere, and I haven't found the goddamn bench, which is what I was looking for. This was the entrance? Where the hell is the bench? And wait, that goes to Sinner's Road? Wait, Hornet and the pro tag of the first game are half siblings? I didn't know that. This is a seatless endeavor, damn it. Let me find my bench. Ow. Okay, so getting this to drop was the first step. Is there anything up here? Yes, it's the bench. The one spot I didn't look. God damn it. What do you mean run like a good grandpa? I am not a grandpa status, to my knowledge. Granted, as I mentioned multiple times, there are a multitude of ages that constitute the phrase over 30. And I am them, yes. Okay, so this path here implies the Oregon path that is running inside here. Over here is to Sinner's Road, which is our least favorite zone in the entire game, but it looks like there's going to be a little bit of a secret section to probably connect us down to here, if I was to guess. Let's prove that. This does say Sinner's Road on it. Great, I'm old. I am old. I'm not denying that. I'm not gonna stand here and blatantly lie. I can't believe double jump was in an optional air. Hold on. I'm realizing something. I have cross stitch instead of stab. You okay, Ro? Here's through enemies in a blur. I like sharp dart. Right, cross stitch. It's a counter. I need to remember that. A Garrison reference? What reference is that? I don't know what a Garrison is. Oh, thank you, sound effects. Oh, that was gonna be a big fall, wasn't it? Wait, is this an optional way that we could have gotten to Biowater? Oh no. Fact, Kurt is actually 6'7", 182 pounds. I don't think anyone who is 6'7" should be 182 pounds. They need to be a lot heavier. Oh, and now we're on ground. Well, that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. I think I might have been right. Oh no. Oh, I exploded. I forgot I chose that. There we go. You're going gambling? Don't do that. Too late now, Grandpa? God damn it. They would probably be built like Slenderman or something. Yes. Because when you're that big, you just have natural mass. Okay. Why on earth have I never, like, looked up here? I mean, even if this wall was blocked, this had to have been a path this whole time, right? This is not my first time running down this path on Sinner's Road. But maybe it's I ran down here and I just never bothered to actually, like, jump and fight this dude. That's what it is. Okay, that adds up now. All right, now we need to figure out how the hell to... Oh, right, the fastest way is going to be the exhaust organ. You know where we started, because we started next to a fast travel. But then... we didn't do anything about it. Wait. this how I got into Sinner's Road the first time? No. Or, not Sinner's Road, Bilewater. Ah, stupid squishy buggy bugs. Taking my silk. Get off. Damn bugs. And now we have the connection point. Yay! I got my waifu. What? Yes, good old buggy bugs. We ignore how I describe things. I describe them in a manner that I like to call mostly accurate. All right, our goal is we're gonna start exploring what is up here because this is a part of Bilewater we haven't explored yet. Now that we finally have a map. Who's a good Ella? Who's a good Ella? That's a good Ella. All right, now we actually have a reason to explore. Is it this way? Oh, no, fast travel is down. I was about to say, don't lie to me. All right, we just gotta get to the main room and somehow find way go up. We also need to figure out how to kill those things. Uh-oh. All right, everything's fine. Ah! Why? Don't break that! All right, there we go. I'm just saying when your bugs are buggy, yes. Rinku, you've come with a question. All right, Rinku, what do you got? Hit me with it. Do I have a joke for an anchor? Because you're stuck right now. Not really. Nope, I don't mean to hold you in place, but I don't have a joke for an anchor. What do I call a squid that takes people? A kraken. Oh wait, no. What do you call it? What do you mean no? Krakens take people all the time. A squid napper. God damn it. Well played. I saw the notification that I was live. Hi, Crit. Good eye, Zeno. Also, you tried fighting the Nightmare King. Isn't he a pain in the ass? You can see why I haven't cleared him? Yep. Even in my free time, I haven't cleared him yet. Okay, away. All right, Rinku. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. You're a good one. Again, it won't respond to Gramps. What do you want? Ooh. Is this why I've never gone this way? Oh, fascinating. I feel like I've gotten up to at least here before, but I can't grab those. Oh, but I have gotten a little hot. There we go. Okay, so I have gotten to here before. You guess that's an inkling joke? What do you... Is it an inkling joke? What did one hat say to the other? Go on. So I've been here, because this is where Chakra was. Yeah! Alright, so this is how I got the map. Stay here, I'm going on ahead. I like that one a lot. Oh, inkling of a joke. Oh, that's very different, because an inkling of joke. All right. Could we have done this without double jump? Probably. What the fuck are you? Oh, I see. I don't know if I was meant to kill you, but I wanted you dead. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that was rude. Somebody get that thing some Pepto-Bismol. It's got heartburn, and that heartburn is everywhere. Squid pun. Good thing you don't fall for things though, or else you'd be a sucker. Ha! All right. So I can't bounce on those yet. Which means, do we want to head right or let's head right to start. I'm gonna heal. Can't tell if those things are gonna hurt me or not. They are. Which means you can smack them. And there's a secret over here. Okay, there's a way to go up. There's also a way to go down. I'm very much looking forward to getting my, right. Hold on. We need something from Sinner's Road, don't we? Forced. Miss Garfield crit, though? What? That was for Halloween. Just a costume. Secret of the fucking mimic. Secret of the what fucking mimic? I'm remembering something, though. We have a mission that we need to complete. This. We need to get a pickled muck maggot, which is either going to be here in Biowater or it's in Sinner's Road. I think it's in Sinner's Road. But I vaguely also remember saying, oh, it must be in a section that I require double jump for. It's why I can't get it yet. You are Secret of fucking Mimic. Okay. I do not care for mimics, so I do not want to know the secret of fucking them. But you do you. No shame, no gains. All right, there seems to have been nothing down here. But how about up? Haha! Explosions! Okay, there's actually quite a bit over here. Because we see, well, let's just exhaust. Ah, it's alive! Well, that's gonna piss me off later. This is a joke you want to make that's not PG, but you don't have the strength to say it. I thought I already said it, though. I have mostly stated that my channel is family friendly, which is not the correct terms. It's I specifically do not want to pursue an environment that leans heavily into the 18+ humor and style of atmosphere. I have no problem cracking a joke here and there. You'll just say VtuberEN and let me add the pieces together? Well, yeah, VtuberEN is the expert of that. She just can't say no to a good mimic. Because what if there's treasure? I'm also realizing that without double jump, I would hate this section. Oh, shit. And I got bugged anyways. Hey, we got a new mask. That's good. Is this my free retreat back? You don't think she can say no to any mimic? This is true, because every mimic has a chance to be a chest. Ah! Okay, so that's what happens. You get abducted. Ah, no! Bug abduction! Hold on. This is gonna feel a little boring, but as long as they are plentiful and I am cautious, I should be able to do this. And then I can. Well, that sucked. I literally got to a spot where I was ready to heal, but nope. They did 2 damage to me and I got shot. Damn it. Oh, damn. I missed the last one. I missed the last one. You're very sorry I'm in bile water. Thank you. Also, Knight. Hi. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. These things are the Stone Cold Stunner. That's accurate. Couldn't handle the pressure when he opened the door. True. It just caught me off guard. What can I say? That which hasn't been said already. Let's just go back and get our silk. Because we need to head that way anyways. Oh, right. I forget that's a thing. Why do I always forget about the charge attack? Am I in bile water? I am indeed. I think I am pretty much at the spot where I can go beat Act 3, but I want to continue exploring. I need to go this way. Oh, that hurts! Oh, still hurts. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, not enough to heal, damn it. It's hard to go through bile water. I've been having a fun little challenge. It definitely isn't easy. That's not too bad, all things considered. What is bile exactly? Oh, you have a new joke. Hit me with a new joke. Bile is what happens when you cough up stomach acid. So it's stomach acid, not on the that is no longer inside the stomach is considered bile. Friend. I believe that's the truth or the proper definition. You give me my silk. Mostly my money, but give me my silk. Ow, I deserve that. Didn't deserve. All right. What was the purpose of coming up here then? Just a trap? That just sounds vile. Bile is vile. You're swimming in stomach acid. Yes. You're having a hard time with high halls? What the hell is high halls? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that part gave me some trouble. Your Christian mom says she hates fruit flies. She says they are just too fruity. Damn. right, time to go up and then head to the right. Okay, you little shit. Okay, that is actually a straight up, this is required double jump to get here, so that's good to know. Why would you do that? Many languages translated biowater to bioswamp instead. Ah! Okay. It's whatever it is. Learned Wii Fit has a built-in heart attack warning? That's impressive. Like, kudos to the devs. I'm gonna heal up because I feel nervous here. These things don't feel hostile, so I feel bad murdering them. But they have contact damage, which means they need to get out of my way. And also there's gonna be a boss, isn't there? What's this? Oh, a memory locket. No, boss. Well, never mind then. Team Cherry, because we could, of course. Do I have any tips or tricks for high halls? It's not specific for high halls, but the only tip and trick that I have in this game is just be patient. And if you're at a section that is frustrating, don't think of it as my build is wrong, so let me change up like maybe my crest or my weapons or choices. If you're at a section that's a little bit hard, consider using tools a little bit more. Tools aren't necessary for any area or fight, but they help. I don't really have any specific advice. A lot of the advice is take a breath. Don't let frustration get the best of you because it's harder to think clearly when frustrated. And play patiently, which is something I have to learn a lot. I like to just brute force and go in hard. If you're stuck at like a boss, for example, I don't know specifically which section, or as an enemy, maybe don't go in and try to land the optimal number of attacks. Like if I time this perfectly, I can land 3 hits. Don't do that. Time it imperfectly but safely and only get 1 or 2 hits. You like the Architect crest? I have not gotten the Architect crest. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I kind of like the Witch crest, but I miss all my yellows. I'm just way too biased towards the Wanderer crest. But the Witch crest is one that I have a lot of fun with. The healing isn't the best for exploration, which is why I don't like it. Or why I'm not using it now. Really good for bosses, though. I will definitely be using the Witch crest during bosses. Or as Hornet says, get good! Well, this is true, but a way to get good is play patiently. Hard. What the fuck? It's pretty easy to get Architect. I just haven't done it. Like, I think I'm just missing... I'm going to guess, because this is a blind playthrough, so please be careful with spoilers. I'm assuming it's whatever this cog heart piece is, or maybe this does something else. Or no, I assume the Architect is you just need to buy 20 tools, right? That, you get like the special reward from the Architect shop, maybe? I don't know, I'm taking guesses. Haven't done it. Plan to. But right now we're exploring Biowater. Another bench? Oh, hell yeah. What a fun little fight. All right, so there's a bench up, but I'm curious what's over here, though. And I hate the fact that I'm curious what's over here. And you know what? If there's a bench, we should get the bench first. That's not correct. Oh shit, that's not correct either. Interesting. Fast or different? Different. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow! I deserve that. Oh, I deserve that too! Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Where's that bench? Why is the bench still up? Why is bench still up? Dumbass. Yeah. Sha! I should be very careful about going this direction. This is not where the bench is. So my first instinct should be go get a bench, update your map, and be on your way. Ooh, silk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, here's the bench. See? This is why we go here. I am not a slow-ass grandpa. I am an average speed almost grandpa. You got told yesterday that people whose favorite color is red are more likely to have mental issues when they're older. That's a fascinating correlation. Is this another bell to be rung? Nope, it is a former bell that cannot be. Ah! I have been lied to and I'm upset. I got benched. I got benched. God damn it. I hate these places with their fake benches. Ah, fuck. Curse you, Biowater! Name something I want in Hollow Knight that you wouldn't want in real life. In a real life sporting event. To get benched. Yes, 100%. Yes, I fell into the silk bile. Okay. Thank you, Biowater, you mean sack of shit. Now, I am curious, though. I do want to keep trying to travel upwards. Because I want to know if we can actually keep going up. I don't know if up is an actual option here. I very got benched. I very got benched indeed. All right, there is more up. Hold on, 1 sec. Okay. If there is more up, I don't know how. All right, so is the bench like gone? Fuck. All right, I got baited. Well, time to go to that section that we said let's not go to because we have to get the bench first because we never got the bench because the bench isn't real. Did you guys hear that? Am I good at Silksong or is it a myth? I am adequate. in my opinion. I would not consider myself good. I definitely would not consider myself great. I would consider myself a person who enjoys the game and can play because of that. I don't like where we have found ourselves. You think it was down? That's where I fell last time. Team Cherry, first they toll you for benches, then they troll you with benches. This is true. They know what they're doing. This game is incredible. I'm at least a good skonger. Aw, thank you. You consider me ass at the game. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, as I have a nice ass. This is kind of creepy looking. Ah, that thing again. Do I actually get to fight it for real? Ah, you think I didn't see that? Okay. Okay, that one I didn't. You needed to know that, definitely. You're welcome. You like parkour? Parkour is fun. Uh-oh. Eh! Break it off! Okay. But what's down here? Please hold, please hold. I need to know what is down here. That is a ripoff. There was nothing. Where is Hans? What the hell is Hans? Okay, anyone who can get the Void Charm in Hollow Knight, they're at least decent at the game. Ah! Oh, fair. Wait, what's the Void Charm? Is that that dark one that unlocks after, like, the Pale King? Okay, you jackass. Okay, so we have an option to go up. There's also an option to go down. I'm not gonna go that way, because I don't want to start swimming in silk. This guy's getting on my nerves. It was a hit and dive. Indeed. Okay, so there was at least one part of this map that we didn't explore on that other section. But I have a feeling we're gonna fight him now. It's the one you unlock by getting the two halves of the King's Charm and then going back into the Abyss and seeing the scene of the character's birth. Ah, right, that one. Who will win, Honey or the Knight? Huh? There's a secret over there, good to know. Ibbe. Oh no! I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh no. How make jump? Oh. Just make it forehead. Was that it? Also, why am I poor? I could have sworn I had more money than this. Be considerate. Considering clearing the White Palace is a prerequisite for that, yeah, you're pretty good at the game if you get past it. I appreciate that. Did you have some more money? No. Isn't the norm when the streamer begs the chat for money, not when the chatter begs the streamer for money? That's weird. That is taking a stereotype and flipping it. Okay. All I've wanted for a while is a bench, and I'm starting to get very lost in this biowater section. Uh-oh. It's kind of crazy. Have I already been here? Am I starting to backtrack now? I can't tell anymore. No, I don't think I've been here. I think this is new. Who will win, Hornet or the Knight? I very much have not been here. I think Hornet is more skilled, personally. Okay. One. Oh. Hold on, this music's kind of hype. I missed! Ah! Please let me hit you. I need to get my silk back. Thank you. I heard it that time. Duck! There's no duck! Why was there no duck? Sorry, what's going on? Thank you for dropping the Discord. I appreciate that. Isn't Hornet siblings with the Knight? I don't know that. That is lore I am not privy to. Explosions! Oh no. I exploded too close to the sun! I didn't heal! Whoa. Ha! Hello. What the fuck? The fly just tried to eat me! Okay. Oh no, this run back is gonna suck. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. I'm also gonna be really annoyed if there was a bench over here. Oh fuck, this isn't gonna be fun. I did die of death. This is true. This, well, this explains what's up here. So there's definitely something to earn up here. Fuck you, bile water. All right, let's take the walk of shame. Or in this case, I guess the, like, mile of shame. God damn! Do we have to go back? Fastest way is right. All right, we've done worse walk of shames before. This'll be nothing. You think it reminds you of a cross between a frog beetle and a magma catfish? Excuse me. From So a Spider, so what? All right. Now you know why people hate bile water? Is this why they hate bile water? I could have sworn there would have been other reasons. It's specifically for this one walk. I hated bile water before this point. I didn't need that. Five, 6, and 7. You're resisting your gambling urges and are going to play Die of Death. You will stay on stream. I mean, definitely resist gambling urges. Whenever possible. Okay, so let's see. I can either go right and up or left and up. I'm gonna try left and up because I don't think we've done it yet. No, this feels familiar. It's definitely shorter, though. Oh, this run back, holy hell. Then I just gently touch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just a timing game. Oh, cool. We killed enough of them now. You like Hornet's wings? I do too, and I like how they're serve a dual purpose in the game. With again, I will give spoiler warnings right now of I will spoil anything on the stream up to where I currently am if you ask about it. I like how you have to get them in the ice area and they're not just wings, it's down feathers. So they not only provide you with your double jump, they also give you cold resistance. It's surprising how well I'm doing with biowater platforming without using claw line. Oh my fucking god, claw line's a thing! Zeno!
For great justice. For Emperor Owen. For Crete's rent money.
Thank you for bequeathing the taxes to the Rowan Empire. Appreciate you, Zeno. Thank you so much. How the fuck do I keep forgetting that claw line is a thing? This is why I should not be allowed to take breaks from Silksong. Motherfucker. Thank you, Puff, for reminding me about that. Okay, now don't get cocky because you have a new skill. Was this 5th time you reminded me? Yes, across 5 different streams. It should almost feel like the obligatory, like, hi, I'm still here. Claw line's a thing. It is disgusting how little I push that button. Why do the big frying guys take 7? Because I think they're meant more to be environmental hazards than I murdered this thing. At least that's my interpretation. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, at least. Did that thing just shot at me? All right, so there is a path actually, this way that's not on the map. Which makes me believe it's just a trap. I hate the fact that I see something in the lower left. I want to know what's over there, but I also don't want to get covered in silk goo. Potential shortcut? Question mark? Potential shortcut? Question mark? There was one boss that you died to 50 times. I never died 50 times. I did die a lot to the, is it called the Watcher? Who's the end of Act 1 boss? Blue hair, blue eyes, streaming on Wi-Fi. I have purple eyes. It does come kind of blue-ish, but they're purple. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I have purple eyes. Oh, too small. There we go. There we go. Purple eyes, blue unlucky spy. Yeah! Purple eyes, blue unlucky spy. That is an accurate statement. Okay, I'm a great gamer. You found it way earlier than expected. Really? It's hard to hide secrets from me, and I will be completely honest. That's the map. This is what I thought was here. Because I remember seeing this lower right section, and we went up, right? And I even called out, hey, there's a lower right section. That's okay. We're going to go this way. And I just fully explored it. I remembered this was still here. But yeah, we saw the breakable wall. So yay. Yeah, you died to that boss quite a ton of times before finding this bench. I'm thankful. A, it is bench number 2, so we don't have to worry about the run back again. And B, it looks like it connects to this area. And it does. I knew there was a secret wall up here. I just couldn't break it from that side. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Lore? Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. What's inside all of these? Got it. This place is creepy and they put enemies in cocoons. Constantly doing that long run back. I can understand. Now the question is, can you get back without biling yourself? You can! I'm just, uh-oh, terrible. You totally can make that without getting biled. It was Broodmother that you died to 50 times? Which one was Broodmother? Is that the one that spawns the leaf enemies alongside of it? I'm very bad with names. Yes, Broodmother was a pain in the ass, I'll admit that. I also struggled. I didn't die 50 times, I think I died like 8. Shortcut! Damn it. There we go. Oh shit, this was the wrong way, motherfucker. There we go. Am I a cougar? No, you are definitely using the wrong terminology there. I will correct you on 2 of the reasons I'm not a cougar. A cougar does describe, actually, I think, is a cougar specifically a term that you give to a woman? Can a man be a cougar? I always thought a cougar was describing an older woman. But it's an older woman who yearns and goes after younger men to date. That is the standard cougar definition. So 3 things about that. A, not a woman. B, yes, I am old, but I'm not going after younger men. Nor am I going after younger women, so I'm not going after younger. So even if we take the gender part out of it, and then C, I'm asexual, so I just don't go after anyone. Do not fuck the Broodmother. Of course not. Pretty sure it's gender specific to women and older women at that. Okay. No. What do you mean confirmed? Confirmed nothing. I am actively telling why I am not one of those. Ah! Run away! Actually, stay and fight. You there. I need to debug myself. I was bugging out a little bit there. Just messing with me. Kratina. Kratina's kind of funny. I'm not gonna, I won't lie. I'll give you that one. Hey, there's all my silk. Okay, I'm glad I debugged myself then. All right, painful fight. I should probably use this. Ow, you bitch! But you know what? I do think the charge attacks are really useful in this fight. Can I? The answer is yes! Okay, useful is not perfect. Okay. Hold on. Just heal. Wait for it. Okay, that worked. You forget when Mega Man? The Mega Man is on Wednesdays. Oh my god, enemies or bosses that spawn enemies are just the worst. Oh god, that hits like a truck though. Please no. Well, we're not healing this fight. Ah, fuck! Oh, god damn. This guy's kicking my ass. All right, at least we have a easier time getting back now. Whew. Okay. It's frustrating because... Fuck, I went too far. Damn it. Ah, shit. Nope. All right, just gotta go a little bit higher. There we go. Ow, shit. Right, wrong goddamn way. Stop going higher. You need to go left. You're gonna name your child Gaylord. That's cool. That is a name. All right. Does getting my silk... It doesn't debug, but I can debug naturally. Good, good, good. Do I have lifeblood file? Not to my knowledge, but actually you bring up another valid point. I should probably swap my crest over to Witch since we're now at a boss. But oh well. Okay, I am playing poorly right now. Oh shit, this is... Okay, that was a terrible showing. Too bad there isn't a charm or other item that gives you immunity to the bile, like you get immunity to acid in the previous games, or cherries just withholding that until you clear the boss. It's probably until you clear the boss, but it's also only in this section. The acid they put around a bunch of areas, but oh my god, did I get my ass kicked there. Well, let's, as we were saying, let's take a look and see if there's anything I can add that could be useful. I think speed of binding, and who cares about the explosion? That's just good if it's there. Do we want to switch over to the Witch Crest? This will provide us with another tool to use. Extra healing, I guess, and okay, this is Witch, so we get all of those. We lose Magnet. Healing now actually does damage. Fane, you volunteer? What do you mean volunteer? Quick, somebody do the Heimlich on Crit because he's choking. I'm all right. Which one? Which? Oh, I love all the jokes. Use double heal. The first heal clears the maggots and the second does some healing. Oh, that's good to know. So the multi-binder is going to be useful. All right. I could also... I need to remember the counter exists. I used it once effectively, but let's try this. And now I just need to remember that we have the Witch moveset, which is one I like. I just don't get to use it very often. Because it's not good for standard exploration. Well, I shouldn't say that. I get hit too often. I need a standard heal. Aha! I did it successfully that time. I also need to remember that we now, since we're using the witch, we only have one yellow, and that is the ever so important compass. Bye. Are you heading out? If so, I hope you have a great day. I'm gonna chill here and have some fun. Dice is the other one that we lost. Because that's what we have on Wanderer. We have Dice, Sprint, and actually we have 3 extra yellows on the Wanderer because we get only 1 here instead of 4. So we lose Dice, we lose Sprint, and we lose the Magnet, which again, very useful for in-game fighting. But I cannot take the compass off. I still, to this day, absolutely need it. Oh, right. The witch has a double hit. It's all coming together now. But I remember, go left. Ha 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 ha. You're back, had to get food. I hope you enjoyed the food, or will be enjoying it shortly. I just keep dying. It's like the compass is magnetized to crit. It is. I refuse to take it off. I love the ability to see myself on the map. That's right. I don't know what the witch charge attack looks like. Okay, it's a spin. And I'm in the maggot. Again, just play patiently and we'll be okay. Oh shit! Patience! Okay. Damn it. Okay, these guys are a little bit harder to deal with in the Witch Crest because they're so high up. And then the stupid flying enemies. Doing the weird flying enemy wiggle. And now I can't even heal. I need to debug myself first. Oh, and there we go. Shoot. Okay, some healing. To clarify, compass uses magnetic poles to tell you the direction you're in. Yes, I understood the magnetic joke. Damn it. All right, here comes the other one. Shoot. You know, I don't think the witch is where it's at. This is gonna be hard. Used people not getting the joke? It's okay. I understood the joke. Almost as if they didn't come with cardinal directions. Okay. If I can get a heal off. All right, that settles that. Why do I always think he's gonna fall on me, so I jump to the side where he's gonna fall? The witch is not where it's at. I completely take it back. We were doing much better with the Wanderer. So we're gonna stick with it. Ah, son of a bitch. That one was just pathetic. Get that off. Literally the first bile pool, the one you're not supposed to fall in ever, fell right into it. This one's okay if you fall into it. It's a tricky jump. I'm resetting. My pride is hurt. I took a damage. I am not going into the hardest fight ever with that on my shoulder. You think you're feeling a little lost with all these compass puns? Well played. Good chime in. It's also that I'm used to the Wanderer skill sets, so it makes it a little easier for me to use. If you play primarily with the Witch set, you might do better. True. It's kind of sad that you can't customize perfectly. Like, I understand. I flopped all left and right, trying to grab the wall there. Apparently, I can't multitask. I can't talk and play at the same time. What the hell? Because the witch's moveset is one that I like. The witch's healing. I'm just gonna run. My impatience is getting the better of me. The witch's healing is one that I don't. You game. I don't like the aggressive heal for how badly I play the game. Let me get to a safe spot where I can actually just talk and I don't have to worry about dodging or avoiding or jumping. Here we go. I don't like the witch's heal. It's the reason I use the Reaper. It's the reason I use the Wanderer. It's why, you know, I haven't really used the Hunter ever since we've upgraded it. I should probably consider going back to using the Hunter. That could be a lot of fun. Because we got the Hunter to upgrade once, right? So now it has bonuses. We might go back to using the Hunter. But I've loved the Wanderer because the moveset is quick and it's a standard heal. A standard heal. A heal, but you knock Silk out of it. But that heal is amazing. The problem with the Beast and the Witch is it heals based on damage. So it's not so much a, hey, I made a mistake and I need to heal up. It's more, I'm good enough to cover my own mistakes by dealing damage. And I am not that good. I'm very curious to see what, I think we do know about the automaton crest. I do know that exists. I just don't have the current capabilities of obtaining it. But we do know it exists. Once we obtain it, I'm very interested to see what its heal looks like. You love upgraded Hunter. Does the moveset change at all? I've actually never equipped it, so I'm curious if the moveset has changed. Are those silkworms or something more like maggots? The thing that are on me, I think they're meant to be maggots of silkworms. Because they are silk eaters. There is no, like, give me silk item, is there? There is not. There's retrieve. Otherwise, it's all shards and silk. Okay. I might go back to upgrade Hunter, which is hilarious that in the beginning of the game, and credit to Team Cherry on this, in the beginning of the game, people were annoyed with the down arrow of Hunter. It looks cool, but going side to side was a little different and people just wanted the Wanderer. So good on Team Cherry for providing a crest, allowing people to go back to the Wanderer style of OG Hollow Knight. That is cool. And then they get far enough in the game, and then it's like, oh, by the way, that crest that you avoided in the very beginning, yeah, we're going to upgrade it to be incredibly powerful. And then people are going back to it like, okay, no, I can get used to this. It looks like a lost bug. Hi, I'm Sans from Undertale. It kind of has that look. That was risky, and I got lucky. Looks like I hit someone with that. Okay, you are not the weak one. Show me the weak one. It's still not you. Damn it. One of you is one hit. There he is. Heal me. Ha ha ha! It's working! Oh shit. No! Okay. Could have been worse. Oh, you son of a bitch! You! You coward! Get Avissa murdered! Wait. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Breaking up the things, because you guys are saying important things. As someone who upgraded Hunter before finding Wanderer, you just never got used to Wanderer small range. Correct! You forget how small range Hollow Knight had if you don't have the range upgrades. It's rough. But that is the handicap I am willing to take for the attack speed. Speaking of Sans, when you were a late teen, you went around your entire neighborhood and anyone who had skeletons or skulls would find a blue LED in the eye. Damn! Admitting to crimes on stream? My God! Active vandalism? I joke, I kid. For legal reasons, this is a joke. A fun story. You recently knocked an opponent down to negative 1970-ish health, so close to 2k overkill in MTG. Oh, hell yeah! Nicely done. Banner of Kinship plus Heir Apparent. Oh, Heir Apparent strategies. Well played. You remember my genocide lost bug? What? I don't remember them. Kind of looks like one of those attacks. Looks like the branches of a Christmas tree. Does one? Come back for your whooping. All right, here we go. Okay, that knocks me out of the charge. Good to know. Okay. This is bad. Okay, that worked. As long as I play patiently. Fuck. I'll be okay. Well, patients are going down. Okay, I'm still doing okay. Ah! Less okay! Less okay! You jerk! Oh no. Is that vengeful spirit time? Indeed. Was that actually just phase 1? No, no, no! Out, 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 out! Oh no. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna hit him with my tools. This will be easy. Okay, this is actually gonna be a really fucking hard fight. We might have to rethink this one. All right, if we switch over to the Hunterer. Hunter. What do we gain? What do we lose? Again, compare it. 2 blues. Okay, so we lose a yellow, but we gain a red. Okay. We need to switch this red to the most powerful one, which is the Conch Cutter. I don't mind the Delver's Drill, but I don't think this is going to work. Was that soul? Potentially. Arrow backwards. Moss Leaf Frog boss thing. Yeah, Vor Moss Leaf Frog boss thing. All right. Maybe Sharp Dart. We weren't using Cross Stitch at all, but I feel like I need to save all my Silk. Or maybe, screw it, let's just use Silk Spear. Let's just go back to basics. Poison is nice, it does extra damage. Conch Cutter was hitting a lot of times. I felt like it was doing good damage. Delver's Drill might do the same. But in this fight specifically, I think we could get some use out of Threefold Pin. Okay, I'm okay with this. And now just remind me, decent range, a good down air still. Just when we have to remember angles. And what's our big attack? 2 hits. Not sure if that will kill enemies in the air, but we will find out. Okay. And then what is the upgrade to the Wanderer do? Build focus. Okay, so if we land successive attacks, we gain focus, which I think ups our damage, right? Wasn't sure if I wanted to say the word out loud, so you did it backwards just in case. No, Vor is fine. It's just a word. I appreciate your caution, though. Fuck! I cannot consistently make that jump. All right, so we lose out on our super speed. That's about it. Right, relearning this. Can Hornet use soul? Oh, good. You found the close bench. I did find the close bench. Cat, good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. Loki would rock the Crick jacket if it becomes merch, because that jacket is amazing. Thank you. I have no plans on making merch yet. That is a much in the future endeavor. Bitch! But I'll keep that in mind. Ha ha ha, they both appeared. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with this. Up here. And we heal. And then we jump. And then we run. I deserve that. Heal, screw it. I think I like these guys the least. Fuck. Heal me. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Can Hornet use Soul? Soul doesn't exist in this game, so I do not know. She uses Silk in this game. She doesn't have Soul abilities. You feel so proud when you see a claw line? Yeah, I need to use it more. Let the Soul comment remind you of a debate you had with a friend about if a person really can survive without a soul or not. The definition of a soul is a person's active personality, so no. But again, it comes down to the definition of soul. Mine is the embodiment of self that a person has, so if they don't have an embodiment of self, they're not alive. I had a cool thought. Imagine Hollow Knight and Silksong had a little parody of Elden Ring gameplay. The torture of hours for grinding for gear. Nah. I'm glad you had that thought. No. We are not going to personify that into existence. All right, time to fight this fucker. That was super lucky. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, I shouldn't have missed that one. Fuck. Guys, I'm scared. I am so goddamn scared. As a former CNA, you took care of many living corpses whose souls seem to have already left. Oh, damn. Why? This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Ah! Please tell me he only has 2 phases. Because I'm not going to see a phase 3. What the hell? That was weird. No! As soon as I saw it, I knew it. Ah, shit. All right, we didn't get to phase 2, though. So that was not our best run. That felt like a good run, but god damn it. He has 6 phases. I feel like that's not true. You get the distinct impression I'm not going to like the answer. Probably not. Also, I'm going to vent a singular, damn it. That is not the singular complaint. I'm going to vent one singular complaint I have about, son of a bitch, these random ass enemies. A singular complaint about the, movement of this game. And quite possibly the enemy location. I have another complaint about enemy location. But that's not the important one. I don't like double jump and glide being on the same button. There are times I want to glide, and what I end up doing is double jumping. And this removes the game's ability to do something like a glide into a double jump. You only get double jump, then glide, and I personally don't like that. But maybe that's because I spent the entire game getting used to glide, and now double jump is here, and it's on the same button, and I'm like, glide, please. Okay, no, I went to glide, and then now I have to waste my double... Yeah, you see what I'm complaining about. Wonder if his suction move works on the player or on projectiles as well. I think it was only working on the player, but I haven't had time to try to hit him during that to find out. Insta pop. This run is off to a terrible start already. How do you aim that high? Stop running! This guy read the rule book and he's pissing me off. Not good. Please, one more hit. I just need a heal, man. Come on, one more heal. Uh-oh. That's not a heal? Uh-oh. How did those kill? That shouldn't have worked. Dumbass. Double jump and having to glide me when you play Spyro. Very true. I guess it is very Spyro mechanics. That's a valid call out. You're a flower the flower. Cool. Focus. We'll focus. Don't worry. There's multiple things I have to do between paying attention and being entertaining. It's not the easiest, but okay. Okay. I'm calm. I'm at full health. I haven't used a single tool. This is looking good. We just need to attack, play it patiently, and we'll... Oh, you meant focus the skill. Got it. You were just answering the question. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Never mind. Me interpreting the wrong answer. Hey, don't tell me how to play this game. My mistake. But I do need to focus up. Because we're going to make this giant bloated fly frog soul spitter thing die. Oh, took a hit. It's okay. Do I want full health? I think this should be fine. Fuck! Oh, that worked out. This is bad. I think. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Jump! Give him the business. Okay. Hey, phase 2! Also, I am so sorry the volume's so loud. Let me turn that down just for this fight. I'm realizing it's ear-shatteringly loud, not just for you guys, but for me too. Don't tell Crit you guys are in my head and he's been on this boss for 6 weeks now. Yes, don't tell me that, because I want you to tell the truth. No need to lie to me to make me feel worse. What's that? Okay, I am realizing, it's the music that needs to be turned down. I still want to hear the enemies get hit. Oh, that's not the spot you want to be, I guess. Okay. Oh, shit! No! Okay. Hold this. Fuck! He didn't hold it! Stop standing on me! Go away. He's gonna explode. Never mind. Keep standing on me. I'm okay with that. Open, 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 open. Oh, a bench. Okay, that's not scary. I'm like, don't give me a phase 3. Don't give me a phase 3. Ooh, a house. Hello? Hello? Are you worth it? Seeker soul. Oh, right. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Interesting. Interesting. This is now just occurring to me that we are technically a pouch capacity short. We should probably go around finding that. We should also probably just beat the game, to be honest. I want to find the rest of these cog card pieces. I'm kind of sad that no, there's things to explore. We have lots to do today that isn't getting to Act 3. I named this, the title of the stream very wrong. Don't give me a phase 3. Oh, look, a house. Insert Kurt's puppy-like smile. Oh, an interested expression here. Yes. Don't give me a phase 3. Don't give me a phase. Oh, look, a house. Okay, so good news. We got the Seeker Soul. The bad news, what the fuck is this for? Also, hang on. If I break this, this means I can't go down. Nope, opposite. It means I can come up. What's my favorite boss fight? Widow. Because I was talking about soul, the game gave you one. This is true. It's relevant. It's getting golden retriever energy. What do you mean gaining? I've already had it. Oh, that's right. We're on Hunter. Well, you know what? Might as well commit to being a Hunter now. What am I losing by using Hunter Crest again? Super speed. I'm losing super speed, but I'm gaining another set of tools. I now understand why I kind of like Wanderer. Gaining more. I will give you that. That's true. I guess I read it as gaining, as in like obtaining for first time, but valid. Obtaining more. You can always gain even after you've gained. I kind of like this loadout. Now, don't get me wrong. I will understand. This is my personal favorite loadout because we heal quick. Heal can do damage. This is the one that might go away. I might change out the glitter bomb, as much as I love the glitter bomb, for multi-binder. I think this is the quote-unquote safer. Yes, an experience system is a prime example. This is true. You can gain experience. It doesn't mean it's your first experience point. I misinterpreted the sentence, and that is on me. What's this? Increase the speed of silk regeneration. Oh, that's... eh. I could see multi-binder being used over glitter bomb. I don't think glitter bomb is overtly useful. That's a very mean way of putting it. It doesn't obtain its damage use often with the way how I use it. I like when it goes off. It's fun. It's also just a cool aesthetic. But whenever I aim with it, I tend to get hit. I think multi-binder is the... If we just look at objective goodness, better than glitter bomb, I think multi-binder would be more useful. However, I also see the idea of you just use all three and you just get rid of the poison. I won't ever do that because me like poison. And I could see the objective, like, best hunter build is to replace this with multi-binder and then replace the tools with actually good tools. Like, I think the conch cutter is probably a good one, but then instead of threefold pin, you probably use something like either the flint slate or the flea brew. And then you just turn yourself into a really strong weapon. Or even the plasmium file. Mild healing. But I would assume flint slate plus conch cutter plus replace poison with multi-binder is the quote-unquote meta set. You're looking forward to more chatting streams? I am always nervous about chatting streams. I will be completely honest. But, I mean, even look at today's stream. I yap all the fucking time, even during game streams. It just allows me to kind of be like, okay, I'm not talking. And that's okay, because at least we have a game in the background to watch. But with a chatting stream, I feel like I have to talk all the time, or at least be interactive or doing something. Maybe I'll feel better with chatting streams if we start doing like reaction content in that, or if we throw something else. Maybe just like non-game streams. And you see how many crests I have. I have 5. But yes, you may. So we have Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Witch. Where do you find memory lockets? I am not the best source of info for that, because the answer is everywhere. Like, for example, we just found one in Biowater. But they're just around the map. I think I have 1 right now. No, I have 2. So if I unlock Simple Solution Sleep Stream, that is another thing, but no, I'm not doing a sleep stream. I personally don't have the ability to do anything like 24-hour stream or subathons or things like that because I have work. If streaming was like my professional job, or if I had a job that was more flexible on hours and I could work it around streaming, I could probably do stuff like that. But streaming for me is a hobby. It is not a profession. Technically, I could call myself a professional streamer because YouTube has paid me at least once, which means I have made money doing this, which means this is technically a profession, but I am a casual streamer. I do this for fun, which is why I'm glad you guys show up and have a good time here. It means I'm doing my job right. Not even my job. It means I'm having fun and you guys get to have fun too. I'm not here to be like, I need to trick these people into watching entertainment so they pay me money. I don't give a shit. I have the channel monetized primarily because people have asked me, how do I support you? And it's like, I feel bad saying just watch for free because they don't like that answer is why I feel bad. But the main thing that I want to promote, if anybody wants to be like monetarily supporting me, which again, you don't have to, sit back and watch for free. That's the enjoyment. Please use the paid DLC option of becoming a member. $2 a month. Yes, it is monthly, but you can cancel it whenever you want, but you unlock really cool emotes. And then you get this badge next to your name. If you ever want to, again, you can watch for free, and I highly recommend it to watch for free. But if you ever want to spend money, please aim there first, because that is the best way to do it. And I mostly made that because I wanted to give you guys emotes. That's what I want. And hey, if you're not having a good time here, then please don't watch. Life is short. You need to go find things that you want to do. And watching a streamer because you're like, he needs it. No, I don't. I'm here to be entertaining. I will entertain no one if that's because I'm not good enough. But if I am good enough, I appreciate you hanging out. Anyways, where were we running? We were going up. Ooh. And then we're gonna head over to those 3 circles of jumpingness. Are there any other? Yes, there are. Sinner's Road. There's a secret in Sinner's Road that I can't remember where it is, because we will first have to talk to this man over here, which is on the way of our collection things. Okay, we have a path. We're gonna do our 3 circles of how the hell do I get there? Then we're gonna follow it up with talking to the gourmand again, because I want to know where I get this last upgrade. I want this upgrade, god damn it. Who knows? We might even accidentally No. Oh no, this is a new map! Oh no! Get good when Hornets say that? Yeah. Very much get good. I see! I see. G'day, welcome on in. Thank you for becoming a member of the Rowan Knights. So, like, this is the example. Again, and I set it to as low as I possibly could, which is why I set it to like $2. $2, I hope, is within most people's budget. Again, if it's outside of your budget, there is no problem with that. But yes. And also, if you want to, like, also support the channel, this is why gift memberships is another good thing. So, like, if you're like, you know what, Crit's doing fantastic. I want to send him $10 because I have $10 and it won't break my budget. You know what? Good on you. And people like sending their messages. And, you know, maybe I'll do something with... Speaking of, Icy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. I need to allow people to add messages to the gifted membership. I'm going to do that after stream today. You mean like that? Just like that. Thank you so much. Because there are some people that want the emotes, but they're in either financial situations where they can't, or something with the region where the region locked from being able to purchase emotes. So I really love and recommend people to use the gifted emote before gifted emotes, gifted subs as opposed to messages. I prefer the subs, members. What am I, Twitch? Because now everybody gets more emotes and it's awesome. I'm going to make sure people can send messages with gifts, or I'm going to make sure that's possible, because that's the advantage of sending the messages is you get your message read on stream. But Icy, thank you so much. You like making people You like making people happy. Plus, as you said, more emotes. Exactly. As I like to call it, the membership is the paid DLC. Or the paid cosmetic DLC. That's the exact phrase. Is it necessary to watch stream? No. Is it fun? Yes. Yes, it is. You're a Silksong fan? So am I. I love Hollow Knight. DJ, good night. Welcome on in. All right. So unfortunately, it's a new map up here. Oh, Bile Haven. Wonderful. So we have a new map plus this. I kind of want to actually just drop down. This is going to be me cheating. Well, cheating, but within reason. Reasonable cheating, if you will. It's not cheating. It's my definition of cheating, though. Because now I can see... I don't know the name. I thought it was going to show me the name on here. I'm like... I will learn the name by simply sitting at a bench, and then the game will tell me. And that didn't happen, so I have been cheated out of my cheating. All right, let's go discover new map. There's only 2 left, I believe. We're currently sitting at one of them. I needed that wall. Thank you. Oh yeah, DJ, you got hit with that membership. Hell yeah! Welcome to being a Rowan Knight. And then as you sit with your membership, that wonderful icon next to your name will grow. It starts as a D4, a pyramid. It will slowly grow as it becomes a D6, then a D8, and then a D12, and then all of them, all the way up to a D20. I don't know if anybody has hit D20 status yet. And then once you hit your, I think it's 1 year is D20, there's a 2 year after that, so D20 gets, I think it just turns to an alternate color scheme on them, and the alternate colors are the year plus club. But anyways, let's figure out what map we're at, because this should be the second to last map that we need to discover, with the last one being this one. I marked this with something. I don't know why. Poverty, you put the wrong tooling, your crest and won. Huh? I did what now? Where am I? Big screen, get... Ah! Drop, 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 drop! I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, god damn. Rowan. Come here. Emperor Rowan needed to check on me. Welcome to Bilewater 2. Electric Boogaloo. Interesting. So it grabs you, but there's no way to actually, like, kill the thing. Oh, there is. You just gotta hit it in the top. Yes. Or maybe just hit it more times. I will take you out one of these days. There we go. Okay, you can't kill it. Just takes a while. Rowan, come on. I'm okay. I just got jump scared. It happens. Wiggly. Ew! Damn, Kirk got jump scared. Yes. Oh, it comes back? Oh, that's not worth it. It's Gato. Yes. The Emperor is a benevolent Emperor. He will check on everybody. And now he's just sitting at the doorway. Hasn't fully committed to coming in or out yet. Real question. How many people sprinted down that hallway and got by that git? Did anybody get by that cat? You think you got caught? Speaking of cats, yours literally joined you on your chest as I said gato. Aww. Pretty much everyone. This, lucky me that I decided not to sprint. You! What were you guarding? Guarding anything nice up here? Oh, I see. There was a spot you could just jump on it. Only guarding these pants grab. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Drop, 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 drop. Every time that freaks me out. Okay, so we have a way down. The fear, the real fear. These nuts. Yes, that's the joke I was going for with the pants grab comment. Ooh, breakable. You're farming rosaries. Good! That's a perfect use of stream. Put me on second monitor and play games. I don't trust it. Key of apostate. Wait, isn't that needed for the one map that we don't have? Isn't the key of apostate for this? Interesting. Picking this item up could lose something permanently. Could? Meaning I should be careful with it. You have sparked my curiosity, but I also don't want to ask because I assume there's spoilers riddled in what I could lose. So I will instead state, give me a warning when I get close to the situation that I'm about to lose something permanently. Oh! Oh! Now I see, now I see. Now that I picked up the item, you can no longer get captured by the guard flies and experience the escape scene. Oh! Okay. Yes, I did lose that then. Okay, fascinating. How many shy or anxious... How shy or anxious can Rowan get? One of your cats gets scared if you walk in like 20 meters of them, and the other one loves everyone and never gets anxious. Apparently this is how you find out I'm streaming right now. Hello, other DJ. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Or at least I remember you as DJ. I know it's deja vu always now, but deja. You have 7K rosaries. Don't die then. Rowan is somewhat anxious. Like, he's anxious around new people because I don't know his backstory when I adopted him from the shelter. But his, he's a very loving and friendly cat once he gets to know you. So Rowan's not too anxious unless he's around new people. I'm assuming he had some kind of brought up where he was timid around others. But at least around me, he is not shy in the slightest. All right, well, I guess I'm heading down. Wait, this looks familiar. It's not familiar, it just looks familiar. All hail Rowan indeed. Act 3 started? Act 3 has not started yet. I could start Act 3. All I have to do is just go up here and do whatever this thing is. I don't know why I'm scared to start Act 3, though. Because I want to complete everything. I am such a goddamn completionist, but we will start Act 3 today. My bangs make a heart? It's elongated, but yes. Hello. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that voice. I should be. 3 is bigger than 2. You do speak facts there. Let's see. I can't do that wispy for long, so what are we gonna do for the Huntress's voice? Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Oh, that is gonna kill my voice, holy hell. High pitch for fun? That would also kill my voice. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good. So you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Well, that's fun. Nice little bench. Kawaii voice because your intrusive thoughts compelled you to say that. I wish I would have read that first. That would have been hilarious, but I have been clipped out of context for ooh once before. Don't know if I want to do it again. Only voice you can do is a kid voice and a mediocre right now. A mediocre. Oh, that was an RN. That was a Mickey Mouse impression. Okay. Yeah, Mickey Mouse is hard to do. My Mickey Mouse is subpar at best because I just go into falsetto and I just can't quite get the height. Hello, Wall. Goodbye, Wall. I keep wishing to be like, have I been here before? And here I have been. This is the beginning. So then what's this way? That's a... Oh god, am I low on beast shards? I sound like I could do a Killer Mickey Mouse impression. I can't. If my voice is warmed up, I might be able to hit the laugh. All right, gang, let's go. Nope, couldn't get there. Nope, I'm not warmed up, can't do it. Dementia crit arc? No, not dementia. It looks like going up is no longer an option from this direction. Which means I just gotta go right again? Do I just leave? Like, we kind of explored as much as we could. He's coming back. He wants more. All right, lots of beast shards. There we go. I just need some drinks. I just need a little bit more warming up. But to do Mickey Mouse, you just go into a falsetto voice and then you adjust your pitch high enough to do it. I don't know who Asgore is, so I can't impression them. You started antidepressants a week ago. Good for you. They've been working quite well. Even now, you have more enjoyment for the stream. That's awesome. I'm glad they're taking effect as they're supposed to. I remembered! And then there was nothing here, but we can Look for... Okay, that is literally everything in this area. For now. There's probably another connection point. I remembered that it existed! Alright, so I guess we drop. Okay, Whispering Vaults? No, this is Whispering Vaults. We just need to now leave Bile Water. We need to go over here. Never mind. Ooh, is your Asgore impression? From Undertale? I never played Undertale, that's why I don't know. I know of Undertale, specifically all the memes and like sands and whatnot. What's the fastest way to get to the right? Is it just to the right? Bench reset. I think it is gonna be just to the right. Haha! I dodged it all on accident. Ooh, anything cool up here? No! Besides, we need to go down. What had the worst impressions? Biowater or Biowater 2? Biowater 1 definitely had the worst impressions because it was scary. I didn't have a map to go with it right away. Kind of the same as Biowater 2 though. But Biowater 1 was like, what the fuck are these worms? What are they doing? Oh, this is terrible. How did that Hellfest go? Which Hellfest? Biowater 2 or Biowater 1? The answer was both yes. That was fun. Get off me! There we go. Okay, now what's in here? Now kick, now kick, 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 now walk it by yourself. Apparently my stream chat thing cuts off your previous message. You were talking about Grohl. Oh, yes, there. If you send a message too long, it just won't send it. There is a character limit. Biowater, so good, the game had to make a Biowater 2. The Electric Boogaloo. Biowater 2. Oh. Am I the only one who, like, doesn't like the Beast Shard mechanic? And I'm also very upset because now I, ran all this way. Ow! Now I'm more upset because I'm in pain! Is this the correct way to leave? Probably not. I hate it. God damn it! Game. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! No! Damn it! Same spot, same mistake. Pushing too many buttons at once. Pushing too many buttons at once. Game. Okay, when the game forces you to play their way instead of yours. You don't know why, but you subconsciously compared every area of this game to Dark Souls 1 map. And a lot of these fit so well. There's probably inspiration. Like, it is no coincidence that this game has so many Souls-like inspirations. Team Cherry is a big Dark Souls fan. Or at least the game designer is. You can very much tell the love for the Souls-like genre in this game. I do not have the same love for the Souls-like genre, but you can see the things that they drew from. Technically speaking, the MMORPG Wizard 101 is 17 years old. Okay. Uh-oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's still 7. I wanted to see if our damage numbers changed at all. What's my fastest way home? The fast travel spot? Oh, right. Before we, okay. Chat, I'm gonna ask a question out of you because I think it's more fun if you, hold on. I gotta focus up. All right, anyways, as I were, this is gonna be more fun if I ask you and then you Google it instead of me just Googling it. Also, I wanna make sure I don't avoid spoilers. There is one thing that we need to do before we start heading to all the circles. Holy shit, we've been playing for 2 hours. I need to finish this off before we start heading to all the circles of the double jump points that we need to explore and do whatever is in here and get to Act 3. Do we have enough time to do this today? Sorry, you learned that today and now you feel old as you played Wizards 101 when you were a kiddo. Okay, I respect that. Try a Hornet impression. Get good! Sha! As a person who does not have a female voice, it is very hard for me to impersonate a wonderful female like Hornet. Down. I appreciate the directions. But, okay, I went on 4 different topics. There is something to do in Biowater. I can't believe Biowater was this big. Or Sinner's Road. Which is we need to find the pickled muck maggot. Can somebody, so we don't have to waste time running all the way over to the chef area to talk, can somebody tell me what the hint for the 5th and final Great Taste of Farloom hint is for the pickled muck maggot? I don't need anything more than just what the game describes as the hint. Something about like the jailers do something. I just want the hint so we don't have to run and read it and then realize, yes, it is indeed in Sinner's Road. I'm 95% sure it's in Sinner's Road. I have no idea where in Sinner's Road it would be. Ow! Ah! I'm about to do some sin. Three, 4, 5. Explosion! That was interesting. That was only 5 or 6, right? 2. That is hitting harder than normal. Try Widow impression. I can't remember what Widow is, so I can't. The hint was the disgraced chef was exiled to this home in the cages below. Oh, thank you. You gave me a reminder about the muck maggot a while ago in chat. You did? Oh shit, I missed that. I am so sorry. I'm sorry about that, Puff. You were correct about the area. Okay. Maybe check if you missed some spots on the map. This is true. Unfortunately, the map is pretty complete. Maybe there's something up here. Maybe it has something to do with here. Maybe I have to go talk to this person again. Maybe there's something down here. Maybe there's a bunch of maybes, but we're heading down there in order to go finish off our exploration of it. Or hell, maybe it's in this zone. This was a brand new area that we just discovered. Control C, Control V. If you want a reminder, you already talked to the Gourmand. You were confused on the info, but you found the spot at Sinner's Road. Just find the double jump spot again. Okay, there was a double jump spot in there, and I just don't remember where it is. Damn it. You like how I can just be happy and chill, and then in a snap, he gets quiet and locked in? Yep. ADHD is a bitch, especially when you're unmedicated, undiagnosed, and unaware. I'm okay. Less okay. Ooh, to the left. Hey, I remember this spot. This is what led me to chakra. I should heal. Ah, OG bile water. I do not miss it. Hello. Go away. I said go away. To the left? To the left. You know what? Let us do a bench reset just in case I fuck up, because I can fuck up. It's called battle stances. I switch between entertainer and gamer just like that. As someone who is diagnosed with ADHD and autism and a haver of autism, you agree with my message. Thank you. My sister pretty much diagnosed me with ADHD because her husband has ADHD and... No! Ah! Ah! More wing, baby. You. This time I remember where the bench is, though. My sister, very much figured out that both my father and I probably have ADHD. Me more so than my father. But my father was never diagnosed and was raised in a time when, like, it's not something to be looked at. What's ABBD? Or, I don't know what ADBD is, but ADHD, I'm going to assume because typing is hard. Is I don't know what ADHD stands for. Attention Deficit Hyperactivity Disorder. Thank you, Zeno. Not advertisement high definitions. But attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. It's a person that gets very distracted and has trouble focusing. So it is a, I don't want to call it a disease, but let's go with a condition. It is a mental condition that gives people very hard times to stay focused and pay attention to things. They are distracted easily. If you want like a personification of it, we've been calling it golden retriever energy in the stream, but calling it a debuff is awesome and I love it. It's when a person like changes their mind very quickly. You've seen a couple of moments in this stream where my ADHD was on blast. Something like, hey, I'm having a conversation, I'm talking about this, and oh, look, I can go in here. What's inside here? Completely derailing from that train of thought. And it's just a person with ADHD is very prone to this. They have multiple thoughts at once. There's a bunch of symptoms, but I am fairly sure I have it, and I would actually like to go talk to my primary doctor to see if I can go for an official diagnostic. And that's what Ritalin is for. There's a bunch of medicine out there to help balance an individual's brain chemicals, because I think that's what it is, in order to mitigate some of these symptoms of ADHD. Like my brother-in-law, for example, he is a constant medicated ADHD where it's just not mild enough to where he takes it when he needs it. It's every morning he has to take medicine in order to help him regulate to stay focused. ADHD is a buff for hunter-gatherers and a debuff in modern life. That's very true, because one of the side effects of ADHD is hyperfixation, where you find something and you just completely fixate on it. Hence, hyperfixation, very fixated. So have you ever seen a person like discover something new and then within like 2 weeks, that's completely what they're obsessed with? That's all they talk about. That's all they want to do. And it's all they can think about. ADHD symptom. Okay. So I have a theory. Hold on. Disgraced chef was exiled to his home in the cages below. His home in the cages. So there's a chef I need to look for in Sinners Road. I don't believe it's in this section, because this section that we're currently staring at is just a path to walk. And there was a section that I discovered that did require double jump, and I was just incapable of performing it before. I wonder if it's like right here. I'm gonna look there because there's also, I don't think it's along this path. I've definitely looked on this path. This is an upper section. There's a chance it's in here. Otherwise, it's just all the way up here. These are my two guesses. I'm just in the mist. Like the mist section. Oh, you're right. This is the section that was from the mist. I think. Anyways. To Sinner's Road! Yay! I doubt it's in this long hallway. Hello! Crab! G'day. Welcome on in. Your TV picked up me saying ADHD? That's crazy. I just described your relationship with Xenogear since your childhood. Potentially, yes. Most humans have a bit of attention deficit and hyperactivity. This is true. Very few reach the point of it being a disorder. Accurate. And that's the thing. It's not saying if you hyperfixate or if you, ow. Or if you focus on stuff like that, then you have ADHD. It's just, it has to be a disorder, so it has to be the level of you can't function without it. How long have I been live? 2.5 hours. So we still have like 4-ish hours left. You haven't played Silksong yet, unfortunately? It's awesome. I don't think it's winning Game of the Year because Expedition 33 deserves that title. Hands down. But the game is awesome. All right, I'm looking for a double jump section so I can get my next nail upgrade. Silly voice activation. And you're not listening with headphones? Rookie mistakes. Okay, all of that was for a secret that I already obtained. So it's not in here. I do think it might be down, though. You gotta beat the original Hollow Knight still? Valid and recommended. You can't play Silksong without knowing Hollow Knight. It doesn't continue the story, if you will. To my knowledge, I haven't seen... There's been hints of, like, did you play the original? Here's a nod, but it's not, like, absolutely necessary. But Hollow Knight 1 is incredible. And another valid game to play. You're in your room at home? That's fair. No, I will not bite you. You can't make me do it. I will not do it. You'd blast the stream if you were alone too? Valid. Common streamer prank. Saying, Alexa, play Despacito. All right, I think it's faster to check to the right. It'll definitely be faster to check to the right. We just gotta ignore all the sleeping dogs. Hold this. Ow, I deserve it! Yippee, Amazon's not spying on me. Let's go! Thankfully, you don't have an Alexa. Hell yeah! Yep, Amazon no spy. More games need a whip as a weapon. I mean, Castlevania completely is a game that's based on having a whip weapon, right? All right, so is this the spot that requires double jump? There's a chance because there's an up. But yes, I do agree. The whip is underutilized as a weapon in a lot of games. And I'm not going to say they started it, but they exacerbated the problem. Dark Souls. FromSoft does not like whip weapons. They put them in their games, but they're awful. What boss would I want to be friends with? I have no idea. I have not put that much thought into this game. I play it for fun. I don't like hyper memorize it. Hollow Knight 1 is a much easier learning experience. 100%. Silksong is hard as shit. I almost recommend Hollow Knight just so that you can learn the level of difficulty. They just leaving their balls swinging out in the open? They do. Sometimes you gotta bounce on them. Cinder's Roads looks so easy with double jump. It's so much better. So good. You're dip for a minute and listen to your new favorite song, so see you in like 30. Well, thank you for dropping by, Crab. The whip weapon type is usually fun. I agree. And you can mix long and short range. I agree, but the Souls genre. Oh, this is the section. There's probably a way where you can be like, I'm gonna bounce on the head, or I probably don't need double jump, I just needed this. This potentially feels like I wasn't able to get here before. Except I've totally been here before. Fuck. Totally have been here. You play Silksong on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, I've been here before. Fuck! Damn, this was not the double jump section. Well, good news. We can take that off then. All right, so the next theory is down there. Let's head down there. There's also a shop here. We should probably go to the shop. Do we have money now? Maybe some. Valid point. Bloodborne did do a good job with their whip. Souls did make it less fun. Still did run Dark Souls 3 with whips. Had to grind Souls for like 4 to 5 hours just to beat the final boss. Yes! The Dark Souls did not do a good justice for the whip. But you are correct in saying Bloodborne did. Level 132, goddamn. I have played and beat Dark Souls 3 and 2 exactly one time, and I have no intention of going further than that. Haha, nerd! Oh shit, I need to heal off of him. To the right. We will be playing Dark Souls 1 on stream in the near future as rounding out the Dark Souls trilogy because it needs to happen. Gotcha. Oh, I can't heal. Hello, brothers. Krul and Benjin. The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders and them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat. You can even crack them open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut and we ain't had that for ages now. Life is tough, all right. Benjamin here's wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, Missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach us some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be a fair trade waiting for you. I like this. Actually reminds you. You wonder what's on my backlog. Oh, I can mention it quickly. Hunt roach guts. Sure. Are roaches the dogs? I reckon you don't know much trouble you've promised yourself just now, Missy. Oh well, Best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. I'm actually gonna tell you that. Give me 1 second. My backlog is not in any particular order. Oh, can I do it in one breath? Let's find out. After Image, Animal Well, Biped, Cat Quest 2, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, Crypt of the Necro Dancer, Dark Souls 2, Doom Eternal, Ender Lilies, Hi-Fi Rush, Hob, Islets, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, Kingdom Hearts, all of Kingdom Hearts, Little Nightmares 2, Lone Fungus, all the Mega Man games, Mega Man 0, Moss, Okami, Peglin's on it, Planet Coaster, Pumpkin Jack, Sekiro, Slime Ranch, Spyro Trilogy, Super World 2D and Top D, and Wave Tail. That is everything that I have currently marked as backlogged games that I am ready and willing to play on stream. We will be hitting quite a few of those during the 12 games of Crit Myth come December, at least 12 of them, but that is 39 games listed on Steam. Some of those games, like the Mega Man games and the Kingdom Hearts, have multiple games within them. Starting up the Kingdom Hearts is going to be rough because I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3, and I think it'll be fun to stream all of the Kingdom Hearts games. But I kind of want to do them in chronological order, but that's rough because you have to start with Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and then I think it's Kingdom Hearts 1, and then I don't know the rest of the orders, and it's going to be hard. You highly recommend Okami, especially if you like Zelda-type adventures? I do. Okami has been on my list ever since they announced Okami 2, and I want to get that beaten so we're prepped for Okami 2 to come out. All right, so now I also have Kill Roaches. What is a roach? Oh, I could probably look, can't I? It is the dogs. Okay, we have to kill dogs. In-game, the in-game dogs. And in the meantime, let us travel to a spot that may or may not require a double jump. I think there's gonna be dogs in that lower section, so that could work. Oh, hey! A double jump section! What if I'm lying? What do you mean, what if I'm lying? Too late, you're killing dogs. Crypt of the Necrodancer is a roguelite, so you can kind of add a run here and there if you want. Oh, it's a roguelite? I thought it was more story-driven. Oh, shit. That one's been on my 2 playlists for like 2 years, though. Just don't bother with Okami Den unless you feel desperate for more Okami. Wait, what's Okami Den? The bug? Why would the bug lie? Well, anyways, we can take the thing off the map because this is what we were looking for. I don't like this room. This is gonna be a boss fight. Okami, woof, yes, very true. Oh, a DS spin-off sequel. Okay, I can avoid Okami Den. Be careful, whatever you say about dogs can and will be used against you in trial. Remember, our emperor is a cat. Oh, hey, you found it. Yay! It wasn't in the section I was thinking of, but also I'm scared. Should I go to that bench on the left quick? I think I'm gonna go to the bench on the left quick. This looks like a fight I'm about to have. And I would rather have full health, but also a better respawn point. Uh-oh. It's gotta be a better way of getting out than what I just did. Aha, nerd! And sit. Alright, I could take the lower path. Yeah, that's a nice quick path. And then we go this way. See? Nice and easy. All right, you gotta make dinner and go to sleep. Valid, very valid. Love my streams always and wish you a good rest of your evening. You too, Icy. Remember, the VOD's always here if you want to catch up on what you missed, but you're gonna enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. The real gourmand dishes are the friends we made along the way. What? I haven't made a friend, though. What did I eat, though? Crypt does have a story. Excuse me, but you get a bit of story at the end of every biome. Oh, it's... Okay, so Crypt might actually make it to the 12 days of Crypt Myth then. Hey, we played it, but we can see it's not like a story that requires a bunch of things, but we can just play it on, like, times that we want to. No. Don't spam with gift. Gift memberships if you can afford to and you want to, but no spamming of them. Everybody do what you want. Paid DLC is exactly what it sounds like. It is paid cosmetic DLC. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna fight some dogs, aren't I? Nope. Wait, are you using half of a scissors? Oh, that's kind of cool. Disgraced chef? What do you mean disgraced? I need to talk to you. Ow! Oh, shit. She throws, pickled muck maggots. I deserve that. No! Okay, I'm okay. No! I got touched. Think I'm telling us to burn your hard-earned cash on the Emperor? No, I am not saying that. I am saying afford what you can. You can watch the stream for free. It's the big advantage of these streams. It's free at the end of the day. But there's options for support if you can and want, but it is never necessary. Scoozy! Uh-oh. Scoozy more! Excusez-moi! Okay, I kind of like this fight. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this. This game is woke. Chef Luigi is a they-them. Oh, that's awesome. I wanted to fight the dogs, though, but I understand why that's not the thing. Hold that. Okay, time for the boss fight. I like that attack. Don't like that one. Or that. Damn it. Explosions? I like this boss. It's... I tried to sneak under and I failed. It's fair. It's fun! I like it. I don't really care for that move all that often. Ha 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 ha! Trade, bitch! Wait, can we talk now? Wait, no, I want to talk to you! I want to talk to you! Never mind, we good. Got what I needed. Never mind. No need for conversation. We talked with our blades. I'm throwing it back for real? Wait, who he? Me he? How many dogs do I need to... 10. Ugh. Oh, it's actually just their guts. Why did I think it would have been anything else? Where is a good spot to farm dogs? Here and to the right and left, correct? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good spot. Maybe. All right, there's at least one dog here. You know what? There's one. Let's rip out its guts. There we go. Or a roach, excuse me. Nail upgrade coming soon. I mean, all I have to do is head there and then complete the wish, right? And then do whatever he probably is gonna make me do something else. Damn, they got reach. I always forget how good their reach is. I almost have enough silk to where I can get a second heal off. All right, so we've taken out 2 dogs. There's a third. Damn you, dog! I try to get cocky. I tried to get cocky and I tried to dash underneath him like a dum-dum. Oh, is this just another way in? That, again, required double jump, and I didn't really notice. Okay, cool. That is a one-way door, so we're not going to take it. But okay, this was the other section that I'm like, yes, this is clearly a you need bigger jump. And then there's just a way down that leads to nothing, if I remember right. All right, so we took out, what, 2 dogs, 3 dogs? Yeah, I pogoed on the enemy instead of using a double jump there. Oh, and then I got to a section where I then climbed all the way up and then saw, yet again, I needed a double jump. That tracks. Okay, there should be some roaches over here. I might be able to farm a heal off. This is, again, just play patiently. And I fucked up. Play patiently. Instantly gets aggressive. Where are you going? I think that's number 4. I was facing the wrong way! Alright, still got a heal. Number 5, so we're halfway there. What a weird duality to finally being in a spot where I'm like, just show me a dog. I need to hunt them. I guess they're roaches. We can call them roaches. All right, are we at 5? Also, we have the pickle muck maggot. We should probably turn that in. We can also do the key of apostate. Apostate opens the way to certain cells and passages of the slab. Okay. Wait, is the slab just a section where you find keys around the map and then like do your special stuff? I'm at 6. Okay, I only need 4 more. And there will be a section for more roaches. How do you throw straight down? I can't even do that. How dare you have an ability that is physically possible and I'm mad that you have it? Key of Pro. Nope, not letting this one go out. What? Well, if you have the key of apostate, then I have the key of pro. Oh, I'm actually wrong. I don't, there might be some roaches over here. There are roaches over here. In fact, there's a few. Dark Souls trick number 1. Or any Souls-like trick number 1. Make an enemy that is frustrating but okay by themselves and make it 2 enemies. It is no longer okay by itself. Or it is now difficult. Alright, I need 2 more roaches. One more? Are there actually just 10 roaches? For me, yes, that is the slab. Okay, yes, for most, it's an Act 1 escape sequence where their weapons and cloak are stolen and they Shawshank Redemption through the prison to reclaim their tools. Fuck! Oh, that's kind of cool. So the slab is that, where you get taken if you actually get grabbed. Okay. You know? That feels like a bunch of people got punished then. Okay, so I'm gonna bring up the map for this then. So in early like Bellheart, or I think even in Hunter's March or Farfields, there's a jailer. And if they jail you, you get taken all the way to the slab where you then have to break out and cool, you end up here, or you take a weird direction and you're like, hey, what's this icy area? You're surprised I haven't visited the slab yet? I have visited the slab, I haven't found the map for the slab. Because the slab is right here. I ran through the slab, so I did Mount Faye to get double jump. So I think the developers intended for you to get caught, unlock the slab, because then you'll notice Mount Faye is on the other side, and then you get to unlock double jump. But as a person who was never caught, or made their way into the slab, 1 second, I have a message, I need to just double check it, make sure everything's okay. Everything is okay. Yeah, I never got invited to the slab. And in doing so, I struggled to find a double jump for a long time. You can go to the Citadel through this. We can't go to the Citadel through the slab. It's blocked. Really? So I wonder where you get spat out of the slab then. So right here is blocked. The right and left are still fucked up. Good to know. Isn't the entrance like around the right side of the Citadel? Yes, the left side. Okay, well then I have no idea. I might have to start this game over, get caught, and figure out what the slab is like. You're back, welcome back. Only through fast travel, inch. Oh, you find the fast travel in the slab and you fast travel your way out. Okay, that adds up. Nerd. Okay. Hey guys, I got you food. Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Misty? Missy? Misty? Jesus. Yes, here's roach guts. I don't even know what my reward is. Oh, no. That smells so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. Oh, I did the voices backwards. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Krull. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. And what about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool is enough for you. Remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making, from where I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax! Are they traps? Short pins designed to be scattered around the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps on them. That is a cool tool. Bro's named Benjamin. Yes, he is. Benjin. Silksong is confusing you. You don't know why. Depends on when you started watching. I can believe that. I do great voices? Thank you! I do like doing voices. People have found a way to soft lock at the slab. Oh, that's cool. They skipped the Bellbeat boss fight, so their only escape is blocked. Fascinating. It got patched, but if someone got captured before saving the Bell Beast, they would be soft locked. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Huh, that's interesting. All right, I thought these guys were a shop, but they're not a shop. So it's just talk to the guys? It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food, way back before the Citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right, lovely, eh, Missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly? You're like a hatchling, Benjin. So given to fancies. Now breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work, not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. Ha! All right, have a nice one, Benjamin and Krullen. True voice actor, go get rich. I don't plan on getting rich as a voice actor. I do have a plan to transition. See, I know how to speak. My career over to voice acting, though. That's on the agenda. All right, so we finished this. We have to go back up there. Where's our fastest get there ability? So we need to get to the Grand Bellway, which means we can either run up or we can run down. Hello. Ooh, Silk. Nope. Greymore? Yeah, let's go to Greymore. Hello. Ah! Wrong way! Okay, we're all fine. Maybe you learn English from the way I'm speaking? Yep, English is hard to learn. But it's okay, that's why you have multiple takes. Why are there still dogs? All right, dogs are gone. Down? Out. Down. Man, I remember when Greymore was an intimidating zone. The things you learn as you play more and more. Anna! Hi, good eye again. We were heading to... Oh, I have the fast travel for this lab? But we were going to Grand Bellway. And... Wait. Oh, this connects to the Underworks. Okay. That adds up. Doggo! We love the doggo. This game looks faster paced than Hollow Knight. You're screwed when you get this game. This game is faster paced than Hollow Knight. It's also harder. So I recommend Hollow Knight. Learn Hollow Knight, then this game is fine. Is this close? I think High Halls is close to the chef turn-in. All of this, all because I wanted a goddamn oil. And you know what? Now that we're here, I don't know where the third oil is. But now that I say it out loud, oh shit, this was not that close. What the hell? Yikes, time to get back into Hollow Knight? Hell yes. There's never a bad time to get back into Hollow Knight. Actually, I can just go down, right? Yeah. Although... yeah, we'll just go down. We will deal with the jump points afterwards. For now, we're gonna go get our money. Ah! Ooh, I almost died. That would have been embarrassing. You have the same voice actress as, is it Shelly? All right, before we do this speaking, I have to quick use the restroom. So everybody, I'm going to take a short break here. Couple minutes tops, but for the rest of you, do me a favor and at least stand up and stretch. If not, go grab yourself a snack, go grab yourself a drink, go use the restroom yourself. But at bare minimum, stand up and stretch if you've been sitting or laying down for too long. It hurts my tailbone, so I can only imagine what you guys feel like. I'm also low on gamer stuff, so I'm gonna go reload that. Sorry, guys. I will return. Behave. But I'll be back. Wow, I timed that music cutoff at a wonderful, like, cutoff point. All right, sorry that took for so long. Had to say hi to the Emperor, had to get myself more gamer subs, bathroom break, etc. And then I also, like, cleared my ears. What the hell kind of language is that? Okay, we somehow made it to Avatar. How'd that happen? Oh, cactus juice, now I see it. Anyways, good eye, and welcome on in. I'm just gonna say two-pot. All I have. But yay! Let's get this. A little too high. There we go. All right, let's talk to the guy. Give me the goddamn oil. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last! My master is withering away from hunger! Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all!
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread.
Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged! The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance!
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts.
You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated.
Where are we at? We are in Farloom. We are also in the Citadel area.
Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime.
I'm interested. I'm curious. Oh shit.
Taste, smell, texture, it is done! A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish! Join us and dine!
Please tell me this isn't a boss fight. That looks disgusting. These are bugs. They eat whatever they want. Learn some patience? You need to learn some gratitude, old timer. I'm scared. Why did it roar like a boss? Why did it roar like a boss? Well, I'm scared. Gordon Ramsay cameo. Oh. Oh good, he's not a boss. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave me what was promised.
Yes, it has been done, made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours, take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew.
Hell yeah. I have a pale oil. That was just a burp. He did it before he ate. He sings awful too.
Leave us! My great master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew!
Okay. Oh, that was worth it. So what do? Do we go get our upgrade? Of course we do. Where's the fastest way out? I think it's just straight up, right? Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I'm in the same mindset. More wing, baby. I swear, does powered up Hunter do more damage base than every other crest? Yes? Okay. Because I was just going to do only with focus. Oh, good point. In the way where out is. Word spoke yes, meaning have. Okay. So I do know there is one more upgrade beyond our current one, and I do not know if pale oil is a one of. Like, if you have one pale oil, does it make one upgrade, or is it like Hollow Knight where the first one required one, then two, then three? But we've only found one pale oil, and I doubt they would hide 5 more or 4 pale oil after Act 2. I'm gonna guess 1. Who should you draw? Anything that your heart desires. Since Avatar came up, why not Sokka on Cactus Juice? Also, DJ says them, so that's another valid option. Wait, this is where I am. I want to go to Bellheart. Was the question rhetorical? Which question was rhetorical? Who should draw? What was closer? Or what was the question? There was plenty of questions that I asked in time. You can't draw dumpster fires? Ha! Oh, the pale oil. I'm about to find out either way. So let's go with yes, rhetorical. Because I'm going to go talk to the something to do. Trail's End. Child-wielding needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Okay. You got a chakra. Anything for you. Because we're about to talk to the nailsmith. Either we get it or we don't. If he provides it to us, I think upgrades are 1/1s. If he does not, we'll find out. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Yes. Fuck! Hold on. No. Hold on. 450. 450. Break this. And break this. There we go. Pass over for rosaries. Yes, to the blade. Yes, pass it over. Yes. Sharpen my needle. Okay, so it looks like it is a 1/1. So my theory is there is one more pale oil in the game, and I'm assuming it's after 3. How am I doing? Pyro, good eye. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. We're having a lot of fun here. Because we just got our second upgrade for our needle. Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon such a splendid weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Holy sus? What do you mean holy sus? Okay, so based on that, this game is doing 1 oil means 1 upgrade. Currently at needle 4, base, oilless, and 2 oil. Oh, that's right. He does upgrade it once for free without oil. That's a valid point. So I think the game does cap out at upgrade 5. What did bro squirt on our needle? Pale oil. It was oil. Do not misinterpret. It was oil. First of all, good. Second of all, since when did you become a cube? That is not a cube. That is a D8. And third, you got sick and now your only salvation is this live. Oh, Pyro, I'm sorry you're sick. But that is a D8, so that is beyond a cube. Omi, g'day, welcome on in. But yeah, you moved beyond the cube. You are on to D8 now. You are on, is that a tetrahedron? I think it's a tetrahedron. You blame Omi, he got you sick? Well, whose fault is that? Wait, no, you blamed Omi, so you're saying it's his fault. Are we sure that's oil? Yes, I worked very hard to get it. So we're gonna say it's oil, or it's oil. Let's go inside my home. And sit. Ah, so much stuff. Such good stuff. You're just happy you're under Rowan's. It's not Rowan slavery. You enlist into the Rowan Knights on your own accord. Did you digivolve? Sure. What was in here again? Right. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me. Yes? Yes? Yes! This fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Hey, you paid me 210. That's worth it. Enjoy the rune harp. More then! Bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. You got it? Just gonna leave on that one. Okay, so unfortunately, we picked up a quest that I don't want to do. Search for Chakra and her master in Bilewater. God damn it. So unhinged for no reason? Thank you. Is it the oil I got or is it the bug's oil? It's the oil I got. He gives upgrades to my needle when I bring him the oil and then I have to pay him for his services. So I have to be his supplier and his customer. What's the next goal? So there's 2. There's head back to Bilewater and find Chakra. Right, we do know what's up here. So we could head back to Bilewater, try to look for Chakra and do her quest. Or we can kind of put that on pause because I don't want to go back to Bilewater. We start moving to all of the circle. Oh, actually, we could head over here and figure out the rest of the slab. I was going to head to all the circle sections that we avoided because these are all double jump points that I haven't been able to do yet. And I want to go here because I want to get the final crest, which I think is obtain a bunch of tools. So maybe I also need to head to some shops and start buying all the tools that I can. The bug was in ownership of that oil. Yep. We eventually gave the bug the oil, correct, but we were the ones who gave it. Wait, did you digivolve like Patamon or Angemon or like Metal Greymon or Tuor Greymon? I'm just gonna say yes. I would say it's closer to Patamon to Angemon. Fun fact, doing Trail's End before High Hall's Gauntlet allows you to summon her for help during High Hall's Gauntlet. Really? So you had to do all of Bilewater before the High Hall Gauntlet. Oh shit. Fascinating. Y'all are mean? What do you mean? Can't leave you on yes. And by that, I mean, did you evolve from animal to some humanoid looking fellow or from animal to an even cooler animal? Oh, definitely the latter. Yeah, so let's just start doing all of these things in order. What's the fastest way to do it? Where am I currently? I'm down in Bellheart. So we're gonna head here and we're gonna start with this green one. I like doing the quests in this game when they're available, but the fact that you have to find them on certain, or we could go to the slab quick. God, I want to do the slab, but no, we're doing Grand Bellway. We're doing the jumps first. You're afraid of saying the real meaning of what you said because YouTube can't handle the S word. The S word? Sword? A literal S word? Wait, why am I going this way? I can get to a place much faster if I take a tube. To the tube! First shrine? No, High Halls is pretty close to what I want to do. You'll say that shit for me? Thank you. Yeah, I can't tell if by S word you mean, shit. Sorry, S-word, like a sword. Since we're here, we might as well do the High Halls one, right? Haven't been to High Halls in a long while. And it looks like I am not going up this way. Or can I? Nope. This is a strictly down section. There's gotta be a way to go up here, right? Nope. Or is it? Spoiler. You'll take the risk. What you meant was, did you evolve from a cute animal to a sexy anime character, or from a cool animal to a cooler animal? Oh, yeah, cooler animal to cooler animal. You're almost a sexy anime character level. That's what the D20 is. Okay. Apparently, I can't climb that way. Did I? I've already been inside here, right? This was just a bunch of rosaries, but it required a simple key. Yep. Oh, wait, does that mean I have to go all the way around? Oh, that kind of sucks. Now you're unsure what sentence you were supposed to make, so you'll fill in instead? Okay, yeah. You can go up. It's just really hard. Great practice for any... Oh, that's right. You can pogo on the spikes, can't you? Why am I a dumbass who thinks I couldn't? I saw spikes, and I'm so used to not being able to pogo. God, I'm... Basic Hollow Knight 101. Pogo on the spikes! Okay, I see my problem. Also, yeah, it happened only... I got my message, you think, because it doesn't show up on chat. The S word is censored in top chat. I believe so. I'll admit. I was about to praise the Hunter's Pogo for a section like this, but then I... But then that happened. Can't I just go this way? Let's maybe not push the boundaries on YouTube today. Agreed. Let's not be too zealous here. Hey, more wing. I'm gonna make you less wing. Ah! That was close. Also, they still take 3 hits. Isn't that fun? Is this hot spring water? It's not. Let's give YouTube a reason to try and get our search history. No. No, no, no. Oh, I'm just supposed to do this. Hello. Okay. I remember that taking 5 before, so I'm okay with 4. All right, now up here. This section. I've never been able to make. So we're finally in new area. No. Enemy? Hello, enemy. Don't you do it. Ah, you did it! My hands are sweaty. Okay. I'm alive. I'm climbing. I'm succeeding. Oh. Hell yeah! That was worth it. Mom spaghetti. Yay for inclusiveness and censorship. Let's go! Yeah, yeah. Oh, so fuck is fine, but sexy is censored? Really? That's interesting. What the hell, YouTube? But your fuck gets censored. Interesting, interesting. I don't know why Top Chat has it out for you there, Pyro. Yep, not very sexy of YouTube, indeed. I think we confirm it. All right, so we got that one down. What's next? The green? We're going here. This one I'm not looking forward to, but it's gonna be short. Oh, we can always just head over here, fall. Okay, that is quick. But there's a shop here. I don't know about this shop. I need to buy stuff from this shop. I need to get rich. Is this safe to fall? Thank heavens. All right, what's next? Straight down again? Ow. Wait, isn't this spiky? It's somewhat spiky. Out of the way, everything's fine. Pyro, stop testing things. No, I did not delete any messages. Aha, I'm safe. Where's a bench? Okay, next up is Coral Chamber, straight down. Look at us being a completionist today. Still straight down. And then to the right. Like this way. Yes? Yes. That scared the shit out of me! I mean, obviously, I fell into gears. We are single-handedly exposing YouTube's crappy censorship. Calm down with that. We don't want to draw attention. Looks like your WTAF comment, WTAF comment got censored, so maybe there's just really selective about what they censor. I don't understand Top Chat fully because it's also not just full censorship. Keep in mind that, like, the thing that appears above my head, right? I can't look up. The thing above me is called Top Chat, which is a level of censorship on there, so not everything comes through, but it also has a volume limiter on it. So if too many messages come in at once, it will only show some of it. The chat that you guys are typing into, you can set to live chat yourself so you can see everything. And I also have my chat set to live chat, so I get to see all of your messages that aren't auto-censored. But above me has some limitations to it. Isn't attention good for channel growth? Yes, but not all attention is good attention. That's like saying, hey, if you get hit with a copyright strike, that's attention from YouTube. Hope I enjoyed Peak yesterday. You heard I played with viewers, but it was way too late for you anyways. Don't worry, I mostly, so we actually never ended up playing Omi. I asked if anybody was interested. I believe Pyro, you responded with interest, which is good, but there, nobody else was drumming up interest, so I ended up playing Repo with friends. But I'm looking forward to doing more playing with viewers. Like, there might be a couple of days where I put something on like the streaming schedule of things that we're doing, but we won't stream it. You were the only one, this is true. But I did enjoy that. I'm looking forward, I might do a couple of Saturdays or Sundays, where probably Sundays to help with European viewers. I might schedule, like, we're just playing with viewers. There won't be anything live, but if you join the Discord, which you can find at, come on screen. Come on, I know you're showing my blue sky, but show the Discord. Show the Discord. Now you're showing the Twitter. Okay, it's gonna show the Discord eventually. If you hit !Discord, you can get a link to join the Discord. And then from there, we would actually stream the game to Discord if anybody just wants to sit back and watch, or you can join. I'm looking forward to that. Screen ain't screening. Screen's not listening. There's the Discord. And there's the Discord. But for playing with viewers, I don't know if I'll stream it live. The reason for that, if anybody is curious, because some people are comfortable with it, I'm personally not, is voice filters. I would stream any game with viewers without voice chat, but the ones I want to play with you guys are Peak and Repo, and voice chat's very important to that. I can't control what people say. It's as simple as that. And there's nothing I can do if during a stream we're all having fun and a viewer drops like a slur or a racial comment or something political, and I can't have that, which is why, to keep it open to publics, if there's any game with voice chat, it won't be streamed to YouTube. We could stream it without VODs to Discord for people to watch, but that's why I won't do that. You don't think you came on stream until I was already playing Repo? Ah. I didn't stream it yesterday. There was no streaming yesterday. This was all just a question in Discord, and not enough people responded to be like, yeah, let me get this going and let me get a lobby going. Would be awesome. You feel like you shouldn't take up space for more of the regular viewers? Any viewers, if you have time and you have space, go right ahead. No one showed up, then you'd be down for sure? Hell yeah. Again, there is no priority of like, I'm a regular. It's just, we'll see how many people want to. And if there is more than X number of people, we'll just take turns. Draw lots. Get through selection. Watch one of us say one of the most hardest takes in history. You can have a hard take as long as it's not offensive. That's new. Apparently I have to approve the entry. That is true. That's a safety feature that my mods and I set up on the Discord. So again, as the message says, when you apply to get into the Discord, drop your username from YouTube in case they are different, and we'll get right to applying. It's on there to prevent bots from joining. So if we see somebody join using a message that feels suspicious or no message at all, we will decline it, even if you are a viewer. That's why the instructions here say drop your YouTube handle so that we can match and make sure it's like, yeah, I remember this person hopping in. It's your internal thinking. Okay, that's fine. I appreciate your honor. You put in an application? Hell yeah. Me and my mods will get right on that. I won't do it while on stream because there's other things to do, but my mods will get right on top of that, or I will handle it after stream and get you approved into the server. Did not mention your YouTube handle, but it's the same as your Discord. See, that makes it easier. But yeah, that's why I try to put in the message of drop your YouTube name in the application so the mods can identify you easier. As long as we can identify you, that's the important part. Because that entire application is just for safety. And it's been working well. Because a lot of bots will try to join the server and they find that and they just freak out, which is great. Okay, where was I going? I was going up. This is new. Oh, luckily it was right here. And I don't remember where the architect is. Actually, I'm gonna guess that might be what this is. But anyways, going over there is important. We need that. Execution. What? No execution. The world isn't ready for the truth. Oh, look, a shiny. Just a shard bundle. All right, but what about this shiny? All right, that's a double blocker. That's important somehow, I think, maybe. This is important. An inert automaton with an empty chest. It needs a heart! Fuck! Where do I get the last heart? Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm assuming there are 3 cog heart pieces. I have 2 parts of a cog heart orc containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. I have to find the 3rd one. It's probably another one of these double jump points, to be completely honest. And there's 2 more in here? Let's see if this is where it's at. I can have your heart, you need it, but I appreciate the offer. Flat Earth is silly. Earth is obviously a tourist because donuts are great. And so are bagels. You are correct. Treason of the highest order. What? What? You convert from flat Earth to whatever cat is on. No flat Earth. We need to be on Taurus Earth because donut Earth is best. All right, if I was to leave, I should go right, up, and right. Right? Up. I love the music of this area. Hello. Down you go. Yeah, let's take a bench reset. Why does it act like a lever? And I've already explored up here multiple times. Okay. It needs a heart. Bold of you to assume, and bold of me to assume, and of us having a heart to start with. Valid, but it was offered, so I assumed. Not boldly. I was told it exists, therefore. Just show that robot pictures of Waluigi and it will grow a heart on its own. God fucking damn it. About to say that it's so early but sounds great. So eerie but sounds great. Yeah, it's off-putting in the coolest way. There's an enemy here. Ooh, silk. How go up? Here go up. Haha! Oh, fuck, no, it's a new map. Wait, is it Bilewater 2 again? It might be Bilewater 2 again. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. That's a good message, actually. Oh, they did figure out that the theoretical size of a Minecraft world's Earth is equivalent to the surface space of Neptune? Holy fuck. You guys can maintain your friendly fights as much as you want as long as it maintains friendly. As soon as it gets hostile, I will be coming after everyone. And nobody wants to see that. Especially me. Okay, I kind of like this place. It seems to, like, have, like, all the enemies in it. Oh, except them. Fuck them. You give me flashbacks of your father. Weird sentence, but you know what I mean. You're just bantering around? Yeah, it's not offensive yet. You're gonna be hostile by tickling you with a feather. Okay, that hostility I can allow. I get the feeling this place is strange. Does this hurt? What's this? How make go? What the fuck are you? What if I don't want to? Oh, how'd you do that? Huh. Am I supposed to just run away from this thing? Nope. Oh, cool. That was fun. Anyways. Eye glare. What if you were a dog? Then would it actually be hostile? Well, we're hostile to dogs. You already heard what I said earlier in stream. Saying you a box of chocolates on a sad day. I love aggressively complimenting somebody like, hey, you, I just want you to know, you have a beautiful face and I want you to have a great day. You understand me? I'm realizing I should have put on the angry eyes when I did that. Enjoy yourself. I hope you're all having fun, because you've earned it. It's been a long week, and you've earned this rest. Good on you. God, that duality's fun. It's the only way to compliment someone. Yeah, they'll listen, actually, if you're aggressive with it. Wait, I've been here before, right? Nope. Wait, are we gonna get a connection point though? This might connect somewhere. Map? Yes. Always pay for the map. Aggressive affirmations. Yeah! Nice alliteration there too. You're gonna feel happier and you're gonna like it, goddammit! Alright, so now this room is the Memoriam. What a great fucking name. Also, was there a left path that I could have taken in the beginning and I didn't do it? That's upsetting. Well, I remember fighting you. Ooh, healing. Okay, so this is kind of a cool path, isn't it? There's a lot of just, hey, you remember fighting all these things? Kind of like a catch-all, if you will. Is that mossberry? Of course it is. Also, was there a secret up here? Memoriam is one of your favorite areas? I can see why. Wait, this feels like a boss rush. Oh, it's not. I thought I was about to fight a boss. Oh, look, a bench. And we get to a spot that, yes, I indeed clearly missed because I climbed from the left. So no, I did not notice this on the right. Kind of feels like a zoo. It kind of does. All right, let's head back, I guess. Hopefully sitting on the bench. Okay, did reset some enemies. But how many? Like big guy level? Big guy level. Thank you, lucky dice! All right, and then to the right was the map, so I'm glad we went this way. Interesting. Oh, because I'm not focused up. Got it. Okay. How long does focus last? Until you sit down at the bench? Or get hit? You think the lack of air your brain gets at the moment makes you dumber than usual? What do you mean lack of... This is what I was looking for. I knew it was in here. Let's play music. That's not fair. Oh, I guess I don't have to bounce on it, do I? Oh no. I deserve that. Bench, fast travel, or damage. Got it. All right, last one. Perfect. I was hoping it would make that pattern. Did it go down or right first? And then it went up. Yay! Cog heart? Cog heart. Wait, are there 4 pieces? Nope, resembles a cog heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Cool! This was where I needed to go. Where did I need to turn that in now? That was here, right? That's where the cog heart goes? You meant that your nose is clogged so you can barely breathe. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. You were raised as a proud nose breather, so you try not to breathe from every so breathers and just... Oh, okay, now I get it. I mean, I butchered the fuck out of reading that, but I understand what you mean. I know I have a terrible recommendation, and it's gonna out me as an American. If you weren't able to tell already that I am very American indeed. I am the most American person you've ever met in your life. But I need to pause for this because of how fucking embarrassing it is. I keep packets of Taco Bell Diablo sauce on me. Because whenever I'm having a stuffy nose, I just crack open the packet and do a shot of it. You butchered the hell out of writing this. Only thing I'm missing is a hawk. We have an eagle. Our bird is an eagle, the bald eagle. It's not a hawk, but fair enough. You've returned. Welcome back. Can I make these jumps? The answer is yes. All right, so we want to go left, but I want to go up. Finally. Don't do whatever you were thinking about doing. Is there any reason to go up? No. There's just... You can see that there's something above me and I want it. What have you missed? Not a whole lot. We just completed the cog heart, so I'm gonna go turn that in. And then we discovered the memoriam, so we're exploring. Do a shot of sauce is crazy. It's spicy, it hits you right in the back of the throat, and it helps clean out the nasal passages. It is crazy, it's weird, but it works. Nice. Ah, I remember you. Do it again. Wait, did I need that? Not as much as I think I did. Dumbass. There's this Moroccan powder that your father has that he lets you sniff each time your nose is clogged, but now you are 4 hours from home, so your only salvage is to go get some tea tomorrow. I respect that. And you know, as an American, I've run into this issue where not everybody has an electric kettle. Remember, the channel, we have a, like a drink of the channel. What do you want to call it? It's not sponsored, but we have Honey Yeah. We support Honey Yeah here, which is honey, water, and lemon juice. It does wonders. I recommend it. Not an OnlyFans. Don't you do that. We don't have that. I remember you. Also crit. Do it again. Wait a minute. If there's a command for Discord, then does that mean no? Usually just eat a Shin Ramen. That would also do it. Or at least sip a bowl of the soup stock from one of those. Does a wonderful job cleaning up nasal passages. Specifically Shin Red, yes. Shin Black, not so much. Ow. Ah! You! Uh-oh. Ah! Skew! Ah! Fuck me! Aw, shit. Oh, a memory locket. Why do I feel like that's not really worth it? Oh well. Made it out. We're in a piece. Oh, the memoriam is such a good zone! Holy fuck! Sniffing hot soup is a good way to declog. Indeed, just let the steam help loosen it up. The full nose is least of your problems right now. You don't know why, but as you're sick, you're also sick now? Oh, me, goddamn, I'm sorry. You feel like your thoughts and movements are not even in your own body. Disassociation level max. Fuck, that sucks. I've been there before. I think we've all been that sick before, and if you haven't, it'll happen at least once in your life. That's why you should stay up to date on your flu shots and your COVID shots, because that level of sick can come from those. For a second, you thought I said Honey app. No, Honey Yeah, not the Honey app. We stay away from the Honey app. And that you're supporting the scam. Not in the slightest. But that's fair. That's a good concern, and I'm glad as soon as you heard the Honey app, you got nervous, as you should. You want to open a charity to get Americans, or just weird humans in general, a kettle. I have an electric kettle. It's starting to become more widespread, especially as we pick up more and more, like just ramen cups. But yeah, we don't make tea that often, and we need coffee makers, so we don't use a kettle to make our coffee in the morning, which is why we don't have kettles. Omi got you sick. Huh, fair enough. You're not that sick. Maybe the flu, man flu? Valid. All right, so there's an up and there's a left. But taking a closer look, that left has more to it. So we're gonna go right. No! I regret my decisions! I regret them more. Healing? I was panicking a bit there. Please ignore me. Like for when you moved to the dorms, you were in the dilemma of either boiling your coffee water in the microwave, ew, like a sociopath, or take your pot and boil the water in it. That's what that was until your grandma got you a kettle. Hell yeah. And cookies. What a good deal. God, you're a big one. All right, this should be the thing that we saw above. Yeah, a tapestry. Can we take it? Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood status sustained. Remember. Marrowland status critical. Remember. Verdanen environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Thank God you thought they were gonna be raisin cookies. Oh, they're chocolate chips. Okay, good, good, good. You don't care, keep that to yourself. For all that care, it was chocolate chips. We don't. But I'm glad you have good cookies. All right, that was a good path. And then up here should also be a rather short path. It is! With destruction. Destruction, destruction. All right, then we head left. I like this map. Did you just hear oatmeal raisin cookie slander? No, just raisin cookie. There was no oatmeal involved. Nobody slandered the raisins. That was rough. This little knob bounced me and threw off my timing. You swear, never felt so loved as when you moved into the dorms of your uni. Your entire family was on you to make sure you won't kill yourself somewhere for lack of skills or just breathing wrong. Aww. They make sure you can stay alive. No! Okay, I'm fine. I'm alive. I took no damage and everything's happy. What's this way? So there's a zone that's destined to be forgotten. I wonder which zone that is and why. Why go left when can go up? Ah, what the fuck is that? I think this is the zone that we're gonna forget about. I want to forget about it. Can I break this? Oh, cool. All right, let's establish the travel tube quick. Hey, that's all of them. Let's go. The Japanese anime wall. God damn it. As I was reading it, I made sense of what that was. I'm like, what do you mean oh. Fuck. You also like the memoriam acts as a hint to more places to explore. Valid. Something that like not even crossed my mind was, yeah, I've seen that in the memoriam. That means I'm supposed to remember it, which means it could be a spot that I haven't discovered yet. Your internet fell. Oh no. Oh no! Not the internets! Okay, so like, there's a path to the left, there's a path to the right. We'll explore the left quick. But like, in terms of us exploring, we know about the slab and we know about whatever, Biowater 2. All hail King Rowan indeed. He is currently sleeping on the couch in the living room, so he's not joining us today. I had to just check his throne, make sure he wasn't there. Okay, so I'm curious to explore to the right, but I want to do this quick left, because I think this is going to be a short path. This feels short. Somewhat short. Those that won't hail to King Rowan will get their heads off their shoulders. Not entirely true, but they will be exiled from the Empire. The king works hard for us, so he deserves some rest. This is true. There are no slaves in the Rowan Empire. There are just those who willingly volunteer. Very big difference. Does this hurt me? Conclusion. Yes! This wall is suspicious. Huh. So this is a path of no return. Ha. Huh. I see. Rowan Knights, not Rowan Janissaries. Yes. Voluntarily volunteer to what? Slavery? No, not slavery. Don't like that word. Sharp thing or her. Wow, sharp thing or her. Great investigation. Thank you. It took all of my brain power to figure it out. Does this hurt me? Body slams into a bed of spice. Conclusion. Yes, it does. Yes, it did. All right, so I have to do either a dash or a sling into a jump. I'm gonna try sling this time. That didn't work, and that is dangerous. Maybe I just need to be higher? Ah! But not that far! Okay. Also, you get this realization every time you get sick. You always wish you'll get sick when it's before exams and all that, just to forget that every time you get sick, your joints scream for your life. You're not supposed to want to get sick before exams. It's understandable that you want to miss the exams. But getting sick is not the thing to wish for. Hell yeah! Make that spool longer. Hell yeah! We're almost at double heal range. Oh, hello, you. I don't think I fought you before. I have not. Nice fighting you. You're just a big boy of that. Cool, cool. Aha! I figured the zone had a spot to it. We just couldn't break it before. You don't know if you're stupid, ignorant, special, or all of the above. And I am not gonna answer for you. That is for you to decide and find out. All right, unfortunately, I need more up. Wait. Why is this no up? It looks like these places are connected. Why are they not connected? Did I need to go down and make them connected? Oh, shit. One way. It's a one way? I'm not taking the bait this time. It's a one way down? It is very true that when this has its damage amp, this is kind of insane. Without the damage amp... Excuse me, it's just good. All right, Big Beastie didn't come back. That's good. All right, screw it. I guess we're taking the path. So good I had to sneeze. Indeed! No! I'm okay. I deserve it. Wait, did I need that? Fuck! All right, to the left. That is so satisfying to get a kill with Glitter Bomb. Indeed, oh no. So many emotions in under 3 seconds. Indeed. I just sped ran a triple emotion. People say I'm in touch with my emotions. I touch my emotions all the way. That came out wrong. No, 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 no. I take it back. Don't do that one. No. Think before speaking. Something I didn't do. Is there a reason I didn't go down last time? I wanted to go left for some weird reason. Aw, he fell on the bed. Yep, I was just a dumbass and forgot to open up the shortcut. Clip farming? I swear I did not mean what I was... I didn't know what I was saying until I said it. You see? You say? Do I just fall down and hit the bench? I kind of want to hit the bench. Let's go up. My emotions in court. Can you show me the door where... No! No! I'm just a crit farm. Not a crit farm. I am a clip farm and I just don't realize it yet. Possibly. Oh, right. Over here's the tube. I guess we could just take the tube to a bench. That's technically a faster bench, isn't it? Oh, not on the door, on the doll. Okay, okay. That is a definite text-to-speech correction there. And back to Memoriam. Yeah, why did I name this starting up Act 3? Because we're not. We're cleaning up Act 2 and then going to Act 3. Luckily, from what I've heard, Act 3 is rather short. But also, look at... I have several questions. It definitely is a less combat bench, yes. This is the Act 3 of Act 2. Valid. That is a valid way of putting it. They shock. I have been shocked. These look like all the trophies of things I have killed. I'm scared to make progress. Okay, do you stay open and for how long? Okay, it is a timer. Is it a one-way? Am I gonna be sad? Thank God. Oh, look, another potential one-way. And another potential one-way. Motherfucker. Okay, not a one-way. This feels like the slab. So let's open up some doors first. Okay, good. I hate the potential of those being one-way doors forever. So yay, shortcut unlocked. Is that a flea? Act 3 also needs to be unlocked, and you are not sure if I have unlocked it. I have not. It's that last quest, I'm assuming, starts Act 3. You're very shocked to hear that. Haven't gone up top yet either. Nope, I haven't done it. I have done the fight with, oh, I'm drawing a blank on her name. What's her name? The one who's made out of pure silk and doesn't have anything else. I've done, is it Loom? Is her name Loom? What's it? You got the clip and you're happy? I'm happy too. Thank you for that. Glad. Lace, that's her name. I did the fight with Lace. I didn't proceed past because I wanted to complete everything. You're butchering the writing? That's okay, I could read it. Is this a super flea? You're welcome, little guy. What are you doing, little guy? Wait, can I just leave? Like, kill? I don't want to kill him, he's a flea. He also cuts at the weight. Oh, that's perfect. You realize her name was actually a hint to her nature, an intricate pattern of pure silk. Oh, that's true. But see, I don't want to kill the beast, he's a flea. He doesn't know any better. And like, the fact that I can leave makes me feel like he's not a boss to kill, he's a boss to run away from. Know what I mean? Like one of those moral dilemmas. Or not. Good job, little guy. Never mind. That's all we do. What do you mean find half of Farloom's lost fleas? Excuse you? Okay, so the big fleas you have to fight. Okay. Kill the Belbies. I didn't kill the Belbies. Okay, that's valid. That's actually valid. You initially thought her name was in reference to your shoelace you lost 2 months ago. Fair. Also fair. Too bad to say you don't have morals to start with. Sucks to be you, game. I don't have any morals. Well, cool. We found more fleas. With half of them found, does that mean I can go back to the flea caravan? And are they in Bellheart now? Oh, fuck. I don't know where the flea caravan is anymore. Oh, right. I can just find it on the map. Okay, you're over here in Grand Gate, which is still technically Act 1. So I feel like I might have enough to move them to their next section. Although I only found half, which I think they only move one more time. Again, just thinking about like how I would design the game. They would move 3 times. Oh, look, Silk. I should have gone this way in the first place. God damn it. Anyways, down we go. Don't need that anymore. So we can continue to the right. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Okay, okay. This is why the games where your decisions impact the entire story don't really do this for you. You would do the G run in Undertale without a second thought. Yep. But I mean, that's the purpose. They're supposed to reward people who are willing to do the immoral direction. The fleas did say, we will not move again until we know of the perfect spot. Okay. So I was right. They will only move one more time. That's hilarious. This feels suspicious. It was suspicious! Why are you and who? Okay, that was a little lackluster, I'm not gonna lie. Volt vessels, is that a new tool? You see, GG, right? Telltale Games be like, choose, I do not agree with you option. MC, you are objectively wrong and I hope you die. True. So the final move may take more than just enough fleas. Okay, valid, valid, good foreshadowing. Probably would have been harder if you had not upgraded your needle again. Probably I am at tier 4 needle upgrade, that's valid. 2 researchers. Researcher 1, we found it. We discovered a new material. Researcher 2, oh my god, yeah, what should we call it? Researcher 1, I think it's a material, so let's call it Materium. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, where am I going and why? I forgot already. Oh, electricity jump scare. Jesus, god damn, that one hurt. Oh, that one actually scared the shit out of me. Oh. Still better than the name Unobtainium. Unobtainium is an insane one. There is no topping that. You are going down, down in an earlier round. And also it's the only direction. Also true. Because sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number 1 with a bullet. Anyways, okay, the memoriam is done. We can head back to that heart thing. And what would be the fastest way to do that? Probably the tube system, right? This is what you meant when you say I'm a clip farm? Yes, Yes, I am. You are shocked to hear what happened to me? I was shocked by being shocked. If you're going down, why not the Goblin Town? Motherfucker. So many good references. God damn. But you know, they say farming isn't an easy life. Well, it's the life I chose to live. Oh, what do you farm? Get the fuck out of the tube. What do you farm? Oh, I'm a clip farmer. I'm sorry, one more time. Yes, I farm clips. All the best kind of... I could go know of the best soil, the greatest nourishment. And clips just keep coming. Cricket sounds? Wait, you mean... There you go. I got you. It ain't much, but it's honest work being a clip farmer. That's right. You think these clips are just gonna grow themselves? No, siree. All right, so we go this way. Remember this way? I think it's this way. Yeah. Then it's up here. Oh, so I wasn't even gonna have what the heart was for until I got double jump. Do I plan on making a clip channel at some point when the channel gets bigger? Probably not. I just post clips to this channel whenever I can. I don't want them separated. I want them to all just be the main channel. This is why the best update Discord's ever done was the soundboard. My friends hate the soundboard. But no, I don't have a clip channel. I just post the clips here. Just like how we put all 366 dad jokes here. Anytime. I just am so lazy and don't have the time or energy to make the clips. Like, I just pushed a button that recorded a clip so I can make it later. But I'm like 25 of them behind. I need to pick a day out of the week and just say, after work, I'm going to come home and I'm going to try to edit one of these and maybe release one a week. I hate the realistic knocking sound. That one always gives me anxiety. It's so effective. My friends lack taste. We had a friend that abused the soundboard and now it's just annoying to them. It happens. Multi-channel is for really big streamers who have way too many editors, those who can make YouTube their primary source of income and have reliable. Multi-channel is for whoever wants it. It just depends on what you're trying to do and cater towards. For me, the issue comes from, right, if you have a main channel and its primary is streaming, but then you post clips on it that get people to come in, but they only want to watch the shorts, then them actively not watching the streams hurts your channel. So they do separations to say, I want an organic amount of subscribers that do exactly what the channel is for, but I don't run into that. If somebody shows up, that's awesome. Omi was your biggest victim of the soundboard. Hell yeah. I find them fun, but the realistic knocking is the one that gets me. An inert automaton. I know how to read. Because I'm a narrator. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Put it in the chest? Yeah, let's insert the cogwork heart. Are you gonna try to kill me now? I hope not. That would be mean. Woken. Is this sentinel functional? Is it shell? Oh, sorry, more robotic. I can do that. Still devoted is this sentinel and awaiting your command. Mint. You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. I'm assuming it was going to help me in a fight that I did. You do wish it stayed with in-game trolling sounds? The door knock just destroys immersion? Yeah, the door knock is insane. You know the pain? You're in the middle of trying out editing and finding time and motivating for it at the same time is a nightmare. Yes, and I have fun editing, but it's the lack of energy. I'm just old to the point where I don't have the energy to be like, oh yeah, I can easily do this, 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 and this. It's like, motherfucker, I hit the wrong button. It's like, I have the energy to stream and that's about it. Like, in order to get more energy for editing, I would have to lessen stream, and I don't want to do that. Because streaming is what I have fun with, even though the purpose of editing and making clips would be to improve advertising so that more people could see the stream. But technically, streaming is also a form of advertising. And I've known that making clips is a good form of advertising, especially YouTube Shorts. I want to also make like YouTube actual videos, but we'll see if I can pull that off. That's going to be a little more difficult. All right, let's find a nice spot and figure out what we're going to do next. Because we have one more spot to investigate. This one, which probably leads to this map that's kind of a pain. Watch me hire a body double for the streams when he becomes more ancient than I already am. What do you mean? Don't give up yet. God fucking damn, stop calling me Gramps. I could push one more decade if I try. Fuck. I deserve all of this. I'm an old fuck. Let's see. Is there a nice little path that'll take me to the Whispering Vaults? There's gotta be. Oh, right. We can just go to Songclave. That'll be nice and close. Combat! Face check! Good Gamer Gramps, goddamn. I will maintain that title for as long as I can. Akara lives? No, it fell because your master couldn't devise a pure Akara. Oh, I don't recognize this. You destroyed yourselves. Check your memory banks. What do you see? All right, so let's go to... Is it First Shrine? Or is it Coral? It's not Memoriam, so it's gotta be First Shrine. That's the one that gets us close, right? The Dead Kingdom line reminds you of a scene from Babylon 5. Oh, never seen. But it's gotta be a reference to that, right? Right, that's not a door. Ooh, this is a bench, though.
Oi. Oi.
You stay close, sister. Them halls besides are crawling with haunted husks.
Oi.
I'll talk to him.
Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Oi. No, so.
Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggle deep, discover the depths of obsession that brought this place so low.
You speak of the Citadel and its Silk Caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread, or that would see their life extended.
Aye, that's it in part. But there's more scale to it. More scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on.
The children born of them and all the pilgrims after, they seek. The silk has seeded deep into the kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Get off.
Aha! Now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. If you beat the final boss of Act 3 first, then we can change it to God Gamer Grams. Oh, first try? Yeah, that ain't happening. But it's a challenge I will partake in. Basically, there was a sentient weapon that was tasked with creating a pure race and ended up driving their planets to extinction, because no race can be pure. You might be making fun of me, but you just sneezed and felt like your body fell apart. Who's the Gramps now, old-timer? No way can meet the standard set. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a new quest! The Lost Merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. Motherfucker, I was just there. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Isn't this the merchant that I was about to talk to just over here? Son of a... Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown? Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornland shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmand. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Damn it, I wanted to talk to the merchant because I want to buy shit. But I guess we can head down? Oh, he's not that old, he's just bony. You think you have to go to sleep now? Good call. Remember, the VOD's always here for what you miss. But go get some rest, Pyro. I'll help you feel better. Bonnie, not Boney. Okay. Babylon 5 was a trip and awesome one that you highly recommend the show to anybody who hasn't seen it. Fair. Did the caretaker give me a quest? The caretaker, is that this guy? No. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible, I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, Bellringer. You've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match. But her's been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in this long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place protected, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. No. You enjoy stream, so you go bed by 2? I appreciate you hanging out, DJ. I'll enjoy the rest of my day as well. No, you mean Bone. I'm just up. Okay, so it was Boney, not Bonnie. Sorry, like 12:30. So yeah, go rest. There's school and work in the morning for anybody that needs that. Don't think I ain't seen it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all the bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proven a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaving and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for caring for on us low folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both.
Cho.
What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? Oh, shit! You speak of the remnants I found in the Mukchuk caves beside the citadel. This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive.
No.
Aye, they was that. I knew the bug. In his prime long time back. Braver than most and a little fan of the citadel as yourself. As a little fan, there it was. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union, scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as the daft. As he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Sagrado.
Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer 'em. Not even hope. The first shrine indeed. Alright, did we... Still nothing?
Elos.
Alright, same... that voice is starting to hurt my throat. I can't maintain it. Okay, so I have to go back to the Memoriam to complete a quest. I have to go back to Biowater to complete a quest. I have to figure out what this double jump section is to complete my curiosity. And then we have to go talk to the architect. Or find the architect section. I deserve that. I forgot how to fight these guys. Stupid spider. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. I was looking for this section. This is the Music Man? Oh, this is the Music Man. I mean, I should deliver some stuff to him. I have him, right? Hornet seems to know more about the caretaker than the player does. Why do you play a simple pilgrim? This is true. I wonder if I was supposed to figure something out. Yeah. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them! Now she must! Psalm cylinders, you can take these. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. 400, I will take that. Nope. I like this one. Guide track for the choir with the theme of Ascendance. Last surgery of conductor Mizzello performed in Whitewood's operating theater. Oh, no. All right, I have to go even more down. Is this down enough? Nope. This should be. Then right, then up, then right, then up and right and up and up and more and right. Everybody get that? It's a lot of right. Not that way. I forget how confusing this place is. Also, that means this isn't where the architect is. God damn it, I can't remember where the architect is. They're in the cauldron. This is where the architect is. I don't think I have enough to buy more tools, and when it says I need 20 tools, it's not reds, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I easily have 20 tools, but I don't have 20 red tools. Do I need 20 red tools to do the thing? Most interesting part of the surgery is the lore. It is a sign that recording used to be much more common and has the same recording artifacts as real vinyl records. That's true. Also, how am I doing on reds? 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13. I need 7 more reds? I can't afford 7 more reds. That's a lot of... Aha, shortcut. Seven more reds is a lot. Wait, is it an actual shortcut? Son of a bitch, I remember why we couldn't progress here. 'Cause reasons. Oh, that's just mean. I still have no idea why I can't progress here, or I haven't figured out how to. Puzzle area. Puzzle area indeed. There's something over there, and I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Oh wait, that's just the music playing room. Okay, it looks like I have to do something on this side, which makes me more inclined that it has something to do with here. But I've never been able to figure out how to get through here right now. Maybe if I head more down, I'll be able to figure it out. Because like this was a section that I needed, which allowed me to head down here and run into a gear. And then this is how you fall to biowater. There's no path up or down here. We had to discover this puzzle. Oh. Well, would you look at that? That's new and interesting. So I haven't discovered a lot of this area. I take it back. Let's do some exploring. Fuck. I think that was my way up. I have to go up there. But now I'm going to biowater. So quiet. Biowater, you always suck. Damn it! At least the fast travel isn't too far away, right? Fuck! Shit. I have an idea. There we go. Made my way back. Time to go back to that puzzle area. Yeah, the wildfire is a devastating punish for missing the parkour. I have an idea. I see I didn't get a bench, but we could always do the quit and save method. Which is something I should do more often. Okay, I need to go more low than I recall. Yeah, so let's sit at the bench in here, because I feel like I missed it. Because, right, I just talked to him. But there should be a bench around here, right? Like, up? Oh, like here. There we go. Yes, compared to the parkour. The fall is much more punishing than the difficulty of the parkour. That's a good description. Funny. I still need to go down. Yes. And then we go to the right. Then we go more to the right. Then we take the shortcut up. Then we take this section. Speed our way through because I'm impatient. And then parkour time. Yeah. The section that I've never done. Or maybe I have done, but I just didn't succeed? Because this looks very possible. I just haven't done it. Oh, I see. I just haven't done it. Including that ceiling section is open now. Cool. Yeah, I could have done this a long time ago. The boulder is the main problem. It scares you off the ledge and into bile water. And I completely forgot about it. The boulder knocked me away, and I just completely forgot that there was anything beyond it. I fell into bile water and I got distracted. I deserved all of that. So this wasn't so much I need a double jump, it's I just need to play better. Well, this is new. One way? Not a one way. I'm getting boss vibes. Hello again. Interesting. Double jump does make getting back to the ledge much easier. Agreed. It definitely made it easier, but it definitely was not mandatory. Is that a flea up there I hear? It is. Hell yeah. All right, now everyone's least favorite. Ceiling spider. Is there anything else up here? Nope. Just go that way and be punished. Got it. And all of this was meant just to be for the explorative who just decided to climb the ceiling? Wonderful. Okay. Yay! What else do we have up here? Ow! Hate all of you! Ooh, I want to climb it. Oh, a shiny! You know, my mind is in the I needed double jump to get this. I know that answer is false, so that's on me. Okay, at least they dropped me off right at. Good trade. At least they dropped me off right near the man who needs it. Is that up here? No, it's down one. So at least the path isn't that far in order to drop it off. Also missed. If I found up here before High Hell's Gauntlet, you could get a missable boss fight with Garamond and Zaza, who would then be summonable in HHG. Damn it! Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad this game provides so much reward for exploration, but holy shit did I do a bad job at it. More treasures, yes, I give. We read this once earlier, and it hurts my voice, so just give me more money. 200? Hey, I'll take 200. Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Okay. Oh, right. I'm gonna sit at the bench, see if we missed anything. We did not. Okay, cool. The only thing left on our agenda is Biowater 2. And I guess it's time for us to head over to the slab. Oh my god, we're running out of time. And maybe I should start up Act 3. I'll take requests right now. Wait, this is a shop? Weaver thing, does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? With our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. He's not a shop, but I guess this is where you turn things in, and they call it a shop. Can't make that jump. It's okay, I can make it now. Out of my way. Give me all your goodies. This leads me to Songclave. Good. May you see my completed quest list. Sure, I didn't even know there was a completed. Yeah, I didn't even know this was here. Let me know if there's a specific one you're looking for. I also didn't even realize we did this many quests. Or let me know if there's another section you want me to head back to so you can get a better view of it. Okay. Oh, I need so many reds. I have, what, 13? I need 7 more reds? I don't even know where I would get those. Quest Myth indeed. Underworks, so here is a shop that I could go to. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I have technically... no, I haven't done everything I want. I want to go to Grand Bellway. We're going over to the slab. You're looking for a specific quest. The quest that unlocks entering Act 3. It is not completed yet. Correct! Because technically, other than my curiosity of the slab, technically all I have to do is just keep progressing. But I don't want to progress because I'm scared of what goes up. Why am I scared of what goes up? Slab, you can wait. Because what if, like, this next step is, like, do a giant exploration? I can't even remember if this is the right spot or not. Oh, look! New map! Or new place 4 map, I should say. Oh, look! New map! Oh, the music here is so loud. Map of the Citadel, take my 70 rosaries, I want a map. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. All right, so we can complete by going up, and we can explore by going left. What's down? Pain, misery, and death. Wonderful. There's no way to explain what you meant without major spoilers. Respect! Well then, spoilers we shall not have. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken the Black Barons. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. I'm not gonna remember all these numbers, and I'm sorry, the volume is just too much here. Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. I'm not gonna remember these numbers, but I feel like I need to remember these numbers. Okay, that's a weird little section. Understood. There's a bench at the very beginning. Gonna hit that bench. I want to know if there was anything that I missed in that room. Nope, that seems to be it all. Have speedrunners determined yet if, dashing on a wall versus jumping is faster? I feel like jumping is. This is frightening. Something keeps shaking. Okay. That scares me. Why would you provide me with so much silk? Okay. Oh! Fast travel. Well, okay then. A rather peaceful climb. But now the one that we can travel through faster. With some silk secrets off to the side. That doesn't make me think there's a boss fight in here. Wait, this looks oddly familiar. You love the animation when she looks at the map, it's so cute, right? Give Team Cherry the credit that they deserve. They did a good job with making it feel alive with their characters when you like do interactions. Hollow Knight does it too. Even with the volume turned down, it's this loud. I'm glad I turned it down now. All right, major boss fight. Okay. Looking up or down? Yeah. Please do not challenge this boss yet. Oh, sorry. I hit a button. Is this the end of the game? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Huh. Okay. Deserve that. I need to remember to jump there. Oh no! I need one more hit to heal. I need one more hit to heal. I need one more hit to heal. Phase 1 is done, you're right. Why am I getting Radiance flashbacks? Because I think that's what they're implying. Okay. B button. Show me phase 3. Uh-oh. Is this why I wasn't supposed to fight this boss yet? You really want to get this game, but you feel like your hyper-obsessiveness would destroy you as it did with Elden Ring? Possibly. We won't be seeing Act 3? Wait! This is just beating the game? God damn! Wait, is this similar to like how Hollow Knight's like, yeah, you just beat the game, congratulations. Huh! Well, does this do the same thing where we can like start over and, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not start over. I didn't realize that was the end of the game. I thought that's how you get to Act 3. Bro just pulled up and said, now you die. Apparently. Also, holy shit, did we turn into like a monster at the end? And I'm gonna guess now we're the Weaver of the Silk. Very similar to like how Hollow Knight ends, where we end up, yeah, it starts you at the bench. Okay, good, we can restart it, which is good. And also very similar to Hollow Knight, I get the feeling like this is not the good ending. This is the, we just became the villain now. Huh. Well, there we go. We beat Silksong, let's go! Yeah, we're definitely doing Act 3 stuff. I didn't realize Act 3 was not, oh yeah, it starts right before this, but no, Act 3 is supposed to be optional? Technically, in Hollow Knight as well, you get optional endings as well. Myth critical. You were looking for the, you have the option for Act 3 quest, and clearly I didn't start it. But this is good. At least I know the game is beaten, and I'm gonna start looking around for Act 3 stuff. But yeah, we beat Silksong! 7 years in the waiting. I wasn't waiting 7 years. I know a bunch of people were waiting for Hollow Knight Silksong, but we finally beat the game. It's come out. It's so good. Now I'm very glad that this is the spot where I stopped and started to wander around. But hey, at least I can say I beat it today. I'm wrong about going to Act 3. I thought Act 3 was mandatory. But yeah, let's keep on looking. We still have to find the map for the slab and the map for Bile Water 2. 2,000 Kickstarter backers? That's awesome. I'm gonna guess Seth there was like maybe their biggest contributor. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Hell yeah. 33 hours. Holy fuck. You're not giving me a percentage? Fuck you, game. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yep, and I'm not doing it. Okay, I am continuing though. We're not done today. You don't know much about the game, so you have no idea if I just turned on hyper instincts or if you were overpowered for this boss. I don't know, because this isn't the only time against that, or like, I don't want to say that boss, like the end game boss, but I know I still have more to do. I don't have my my Hunter Crest fully upgraded. But early on, two bosses gave a lot of people trouble. That was Broodmother and Widow. I one-tried Widow, so I didn't think of anything very difficult. Seth Goldman was a Make-A-Wish kid who helped design a boss. Oh, that's even better! He did not make it to see the release of Silksong. That's even better to hear. That's unfortunate that he wasn't able to make it, but that is outstanding. Still live indeed. I know, I stream for a long amount of time. Well, here's to you, Seth. I'm sorry you weren't able to see your boss come to fruition, but you did a great job. Okay. Trying to move from that. Let's go to the slab. That's what I want to go to next. You left to take a nap, woke up, and I'm still streaming. Hell yeah! I'm jealous about that. I want to take a nap. Here to slab. Because what are other things we need to do? We need to discover the map to the slab. We need to use this key on the slab to explore all the thingies. We need to... We need to get the map to Bile Water 2 and explore it. I'm streaming. I'm not allowed to nap. Some people stream sleeping, but yes, I'm not going to. I still need to explore the rest of this map. Bile Water 2. There's got to be a way to get Bile Water 2's map and explore it more. Other than the slab, what else is there to do? We have quests. We could always just do the quests. because they might unlock more things. Because it seems as we explore more maps, more quests become available. Like we have to do something in the Memoriam and Bile Water. So I guess we're heading back there anyways. But yeah, let's explore the slab. Sleep streams are weird. I agree. Especially when the purpose of the stream is sleeping. Now, if it's they're taking an 8-hour rest in between their like non-stop streaming subathon, then go ahead. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so I'm here, and then the key thing should be up here. Forgot that existed. Wait, is this the key thingy? A lock with the mark of apostate. Apostate. Use the key of apostate? Yes, I will. Hey, right where I marked it. Hell yeah. Goodbye, old fly. Have a nice fall. Where am I? What am I doing? Where's the map? And help. Okay. That helps. I've connected one out of the 2 places. Excuse you? Hey, you started to fly. Good for you. Give those old wings something to do. If it's a subathon, you get it, but if it's streaming yourself sleeping for fun, it's strange. I agree with that. Like how I said that. Apostate? Apostate? Apostate. Pentient, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Pentient, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. What the fuck are all of these? You're a non-stop yappers? Same. Pentient, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness, penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Pentient, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin, penance by casting, absolution not granted. What the fuck is this place? What's this? A lock with the mark of heretic. Well, that's fun. Wait, do I have a way back out? No! You're either yapping, being anxious as fuck, or listening to music. That's how you roll. Respect. Okay, I feel like this is a new zone. Hello, spikes. Hello, pitfall. Do you lead to spikes? Nope. Water. I can deal with water. Wait, I know where this is going. Oh, actually, no, it might not connect to Coral Tower. No, I have no idea where this is going. Oh, what are you? A weaver, a figgy. Well, that means we have to go find the key of the heretic. Whatever that means. And wherever that may be. Interesting. I get the feeling like you normally get put up there, going to Spiky World. The corals? But yes, spikes are aplenty in the corals. I feel like getting up there is where you get when you get captured. Now we see bells. Oh, our little thief! Not our thief! Okay, that was not friendly. I thought they were. Imagining dying to spikes on stream happened multiple times. It happens more often than I'm willing to admit. I want the map. Oh, connection. And we're back. Where do we get the heretic key? Any recommendations? Oh, wait, there it is. You think you're gonna be going now? Respect it is late for you. Not even sure how long you stayed for, to be honest. But you're sure that, but you're not sure what to do before sleeping. You're one game away from a rank up in Night Rain, but you also want to edit a bit. I would say do the editing, because it's really easy to say, like, I'm just gonna play a game, but it's more fulfilling to say, I did the editing. Hold on, I got a couple of messages. Want to make sure they're nothing too important. Nothing too important. Okay. But yes, I would recommend the editing. It's really easy to say, I'm just gonna play a video game, but it's really fulfilling to say, I'm gonna do the edit. Even if you just make bits and pieces. Bench, bench. The escape sequence has you start near the top of the slab and you work your way through to get your stuff back and open the way down to the bellway. Okay, cool. Respectable. Have a nice night, fellas. Good luck with the game and bye. Have a good one, Omi. Thank you for tuning in. Gotta listen to a song. It's such a good song. You gotta. Okay, no worries. Take your time. Okay, so you start at the top of the slab, which is a place I haven't gone to. Probably because of double jump requirements. Or actual just blocked passages. Ow. Damn bug. Well, I was gonna explode and then the bug beat me. Hello, old fly. All right, let's see why I couldn't progress. Did I just see Rowan? Oh, I did. Rowan has come to join us. Damn it. What the heck? Is there a reason I've never gone this way? Yes. Because it puts me out here. Which means, is there a way for me to, like, go over there? I'm gonna guess no. Well, I have gone this way. It just doesn't make me go up. Huh. I'm missing something here in the slab. Oh, it's this. I need to be up to come wait, does that mean I can't do anything in the slab? Like, do I have to be jailed in order to discover the rest of the slab? Because that is clearly an up passage that I need to take. Damn it. Game design wise, you will need to use apostate twice. Okay, so I need to get the other heretic key in order to actually progress through the slab now in order to actually go up. Great. So that means I can't progress in the slab. I need to find where this heretic key is. Heretic is in the slab. Heretic is in the slab? Okay. I was about to say, I have no idea where to look for the heretic key. The answer is in the goddamn slab. I did use the apostate key, so I don't have it anymore, right? Oh no, it's still on here. Okay. So I need, damn it. I need to find another place to use the apostate key. I only found the one spot. Which probably implies I have to look for a place to use the key. Oh, great, that's a lot of exploring. So I was able to connect to here. This is the one that requires the heretic key. Or, hey, I've never looked up there. This is gonna be fun. So I open one apostate door, which will have a path up to beyond the escape gate, to another apostate door within the escape sequence. Okay. You're musically fulfilled. Congrats! Broken wall. A memory locket. Secret? No secret. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. All right, this is a new spot. That's good. Never discovered. Enter, enter, and indolent. Okay, the slab is kind of a cool place, I got to admit. All right, there's a place to enter, so let's enter it. Let's see if we can just do a quick thing in here. This feels like it's supposed to be an exit. Oh, by the way, my Discord server sucks. You can't even text in it. What do you mean? There are some channels that are locked. Because that's not what they're meant for, but I could have sworn general allowed everything. But I'll have to look into that later. More heretics. It says you need an email to text in it. Huh, that's weird. I will look into that. He just jumped down. Okay, so we need a heretic to open up this, whatever this is. There's a way to the left, there's a way to the... Oh god, there's so many passages. That says bench. I will take bench. Don't be a trap. God, the slab is full of secrets. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Seriously? Take map. Holy shit! This place is gigantic. Sorry, I need to stand up because my tailbone's hurting. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand what the slab looks like. Oh, so many paths to explore, so many paths indeed. All right, so this is a heretic door. We're gonna mark it with this. We just recently came across the heretic door. I wanna say it was here-ish. To let the lift go. And then there was one I'm gonna mark with a golden shell. I wanna say it was here. It said indolent. Discord and what we call in the business call junk. Oh no, I wouldn't say Discord is junk. I enjoy Discord. It's actually quite well done. I don't agree that Discord is junk. But you are entitled to your opinion. Was this the heretic? This is the heretic. Did I mark it right? I did mark it right. And then indolent is here. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can head left quick. Oh, they had a data breach? Oh no. Oh, it was a trap. Another trap! Is that a flea that I hear? It is! Hell yeah, we found a flea. Okay, so we need to go up and to the left now. Oh, we can even keep going up. Useful. Because now we can keep going left. There's some right. There is some right. That looks like a fast travel connection point somewhere later, though. What kind of key? Apostate! We have one of those. And that connects to the right. It looks like the up and overall is the eventual goal. I want to explore what's in here. What did that do? Oh dear God. I see. Okay. Don't want to do that again. Holy hell. Was that the entirety of this room? Okay, good. Not doing that again. That does make me question more about how to get to the other places, though. All right, let me sit at the bench, update the map. Do all the good stuff. Did I explore what's over here? I did. That's where the map was. Okay, big room, head left. All right, killed enough old bugs. Indolent. Well, glad we checked. Indolent gets a yellow marker. And actually, I can remove these now. We have the slab marked. All right, I need to find a heretic key and an indolent key. I'm gonna guess they're both in this section of the slab. I see my routes are being limited to an area that needs to be opened up from the other side, and this byway here at the top of the map. Is there any reason to keep going up? Eventually, probably, but not now. Well, that was fun. Heretic. All right, so I need indolent keys and heretic keys, and I'm not able to get any of them. I wonder if I can just climb up here and then jump over here. This looks potentially able to obtain a bull. As it stands, it looks like without the 2 keys, I am incapable of progressing through the slab. And of course I would need that. So then this way through a door. Gotta remember that was there. Well, yeah, the slab was set up as a jailbreak. Gotta follow the jailbreak mindset. Of course! It's just that I don't have any of the keys. And it's making me sad. All right, I can head left. Why isn't this connected? Do I have to connect it from the other side? It looks like they're connected, but they're not. You fix your Discord? Yay! Hello, Ella. Okay, you know, they might not be connected, but let's see. Where is hide key? They are not connected. Got it. So these are all heretic keys. These are indolent keys. I don't have any of them, and of the places I can look, I can't find them yet. It's a lot harder to do the slab backwards because you are never really forced to really deal with the escape room design. Right, like, for example, like the room that I was actually able to progress up, I had to find in the ceiling a door that led up. I'm assuming normally you find the door and then you fall down through the ceiling. Hopefully you'll be more active on the Discord server. Cool! I hope you have fun there, because that's the purpose of it. All right, let's see if I can climb up, because that's the only idea that I have right now. Unfortunately, this place was designed with double jump in mind, so it's not like I can find extra super awesome shortcuts because there aren't any that I haven't already established. Is it faster to just go this way? It might be. Yeah, this is faster. Let's climb up. You start at the top of the main room with no weapon or cloak. Oh, and make your way down so it's all escaping. I wish I could have experienced that. That is unfortunate. I'm making some good up progress. I don't think I can just go straight up though, right? Nope. But maybe? Oh no. How do we get to that bench? That's the important one. It is kind of a hint of the natural progression through the slab though. A lot of it is go down and you don't need combat or cloaks. You should say your Discord profile is the same as your YouTube profile, but it just says Crappy Crab as your username. Yeah, I figured as much. That's awesome. All right, I need to try to get some semblance of height here. Good news is I'm not alone in that. Okay, so there is a way up to this bench. Good. More a hint on how to start the search for the other keys. Okay. Oh, that's not a wall to climb on, is it? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark then. The purpose of that hint is what I'm doing now is wrong. This game's soundtrack is nice. You're accurate with that. The soundtrack is amazing in this game. Because the reason I mostly came up here is because I see there is ice area of the slab, so I'm wondering if I can like jump and go off and then fall down this way. I'm assuming this is the cage you start in, and then you start falling this way, and then you do stuff over here, and then you find things, and maybe you get a key or a key to go back in this way, or maybe the key is down here, and then you get here to here. Yeah, before the heretic gate drop, it is self-contained jailbreak sequence. Before the heretic gate drop. Yes, before this. This is all self-contained. Okay. So that means the heretic key is in this area. But I'm assuming it's all in this area, so I have to like come in from the other directions because I can't. Because I wasn't able to find the indolent key. Maybe it's in this room? I didn't see it in there. And, okay. But technically, before this heretic, you can take this path to get out here and go this way and then start exploring. So you don't need whatever I'm doing. I need to just find a way in. Because I haven't been able to get into this section of the game, which you can kind of go this way, but you need the indolent key to do that. I don't have the indolent key. I'm going to guess I need the heretic key to open this, and then the indolent key's in it, but I don't have the heretic key either. But I'm going to keep what I'm doing and just keep going up, because it's the only thing that I have. Maybe I can make it now. I'd like to go one higher. We would start my search from the top of the main column and search down. And search as if you respawn at the top of the main column. Okay, so start here and then start looking. Because that is the starting spawn of the escape sequence. Up here? Really? Okay. Well, it's better than whatever the hell I'm doing then. Don't get me wrong, icy climbs are fun, but... Not sure if this is working. I'm going to assume no. Fuck! Well, that was me trying. Oh, that's mean. Don't put me back up here. At least the undo for being in the Winterland is pretty easy. It's just fall down. Hey, Anna. The bench is here. Okay. Let us try to emulate the prison break with the 15 minutes we have left. So we're able to do the apostate. Now we have to go up one. So that is here. To the door in the ceiling. How long has this stream been going on? Almost 6 hours. Which is what we normally do on Sundays. Okay. Here is a key that I cannot open because it's indolent. We got I think a flea out of there. I've said it before, I'll keep saying it. I hate the flying enemies in this game. Okay. I'm assuming you break out of like one of these cages, and that's how you start here. Okay. So at the top, this had an apostate key, which on the breakout you wouldn't have. So that's a blocked door, I'm gonna imagine. So let's look this way. Again, we have another indolent key. No, this is a heretic key. Don't have that. I also wouldn't have my nail right away, so I would have to look for that. So all of this breaking is not something that would come normally. This is the part that has me curious. There's clearly a door right here, but I can't access it because of all the junk. There's a place to go. Finally found one. You don't think you could spend 6 hours straight gaming? It's something that I couldn't do at first as well, but I've been doing this for 2 years. Going on 3 soon, so I've been doing this for 2.5 years. It's just something I got used to. But I enjoy the long streams. But it was definitely something that I had to ease into it, old man. I am over 30, and I am not ashamed to admit it. Okay, so that's how you get into this section. Those keys are still there, so we're gonna leave them. Hiding the breakables in the ceiling is a really easy way to prevent me. Oh look, it's the jailers. I deserve that. Oh, that's a bench. All right, we gotta go out into the snow for a little bit. It looks like we head down to go up. Well, what's up? We go down to go up. Too much down! All right, so we go here. Over 30, you're only 16? Cool. Never fought one of them before. And I got hit. Indolent. Wait, I knew that. You love being young. Good. You should cherish it while you still can. Because eventually it does fade and there's no way to stop that. All right, so there is a door right here that I think I will get later. For now, I have to go down. And on the other side of an indolent key. I should just keep walking. Key of indolent. I had a feeling that's where it would be. Damn flying enemies. Use the key of indolent. Last minute on the stream, I'll die. That's your guess? That's a rude guess. You're probably not wrong. Good chance of that happening. All right, now that that's unlocked, we can go over here and unlock this door. What did that gain us? I'm not sure. But specifically, we can now go back to the bench. Map gets updated. Perfect. So we need a key of heretic. That seems to be the last key. For some reason, I thought the heretic was going to be the second and indolent was going to be the last. Don't sneeze. But we're going to use our indolent key, not here, to open this door. And then we're going to go all the way around. I have 9 minutes. Okay, we're going to see what we can do. Right, Rowan? Rowan is awoken from his nap. This looks like a fight. Oh, it's a trap. I see. Okay. Glitter bomb. Well, that was fun. I see. You're still here. Awesome. I'm assuming this would be a lot harder if you didn't have double jump. But I do have double jump. So I will abuse that. Ooh, look, a wall! Now it's not. I would not have my needle back during that fight. Trap attacks only. Oh! See, that makes more sense. Came back after not being able to sleep. Oh, that's right. You left to go to bed. See, now that makes more sense. Traps were the only way of doing that. There's a path that way, but what about this way? Okay, pain and misery. Don't go down. Go left. Ooh, what's this? Oh, money. Well, I won't say no to money. Activate those trap cards. Phantoms! Good night, good night. Welcome on in. This game is still confusing you? It's just a lot of travel. Hey, there's the path I was looking for. I don't know if I could give a synopsis of Silksong, because I would mostly give the synopsis of Hollow Knight. But what you mostly need to know is it's a Metroidvania game. We are bugs. And the game started with us being captured and brought to this realm by worshippers of the Citadel. So we do not like the Citadel, so we are trying to, well, get out. And since it's a Metroidvania, there's a lot of platforming, there's a lot of backtracking, there's a lot of unlocking movement. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Your synopsis. I'm a bug. Run places, kill shit, and be awesome. Okay, that works too. ADHD and the random burst of energy. Always! Why wouldn't there be? Oh, I see, and this would be our first time experiencing the cold if we were caught. So we would have to deal with that. Ow! Sparkle, sparkle, motherfucker. You know the Hollow Knight lore, most of it, but not much of Silksong. Okay, so yeah, it starts off as we're playing as Hornet now, and we got captured, we got dropped into the bottom of a map, and then we just play more Hollow Knight. A path. Oh, a trap! I'm gunky, I'm gunky, I'm gunky. He sat on me. Members are blue on my overlay and mods are purple. Interesting, never noticed that. Yes, that is how it is. There's a fight to have upstairs and I want to take it. Take it, I do. This part feels so calm with cold resistance, right? So it expands Hornet story. That is correct. This is, yeah, Silksong is 100% Hornet story. And it's specifically what is Hornet doing after the events of Hollow Knight? Curses! I have to go the long way. Stupid long way. That long way was so short. Ooh, there's another bench down there. Spider! Bench! Look at the updated map. Ah, we're almost there. We're gonna get a heretic key and then we can move on with our day. Oh, right. I opened this and I opened this. Does the knight from the first game even have a name? No, he's just called the knight or player knight as I've been calling him. I don't believe the player character had a name. Communities have called him like Void Knight or something like that. If you're like, I'm the type of person to play explore a dungeon-esque game and goes to every room, even if it's a pointless room. Then think the room was a super mega important room. You do this as well. Yes, I am very much a completionist by nature. I explore the crap out of everything. Descending. No, my focus! You flies! Is this the key? Yep, key of heretic. Free bench. There we go. Are they flies or mosquitoes? Yes? Most call the Hollow Knight one character the Vessel. Okay, there's another one. Well, Hornet nicknamed the Knight Ghost in the first game. That's also true. Some players also call him that way. Funny thing, you based one of your game ideas off of Hollow Knight heavily. As you should. The game's incredible. It was really fun. So Hollow Knight has a special place in your heart. Aw. I'm the key of Heretic. Alright. Heretic key. Heretic key. So we don't need that anymore. Ow. Alright, we did that. Bench reset? Nah. Oh, we're running low on time, so let's do this Heretic Key stuff and get this all done. Go to my map. Take that off. Down we go. Open up. Thank you. Where was the Heretic Key? Down one more. Where was the bench? To the left. Right, the bench is not connected. Dumb. Anyways. All that for a key? Yeah, but it allows me to open this door finally. You like how I said yes? I heard at the same time. Yay! All right, Key of Heretic. I am going to... Yeah! Go sit at this bench quick. Important to update the map and also give us our actual ending point. But there's no way I'm just going to end it after getting the Heretic Key, opening all of that up, and then not going into it. That would be cruel. So what is inside this Heretic Key spot? I am going to be furious if it's just money. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Never just money. Okay, we have a small maze on our hands. I delayed that for so long. There's something special down here. Some people like cruel and unusual punishment. This is true. That's why mental health facilities exist. For other reasons, too. Okay. Penitent, first of the first. Guilty of the sin of apostasy? Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. Wait, if I free this thing, I gotta fight it. I sense a boss that I didn't intend to fight, but I'm intrigued. Friend? I don't think friend. Voice acting, indeed. Half-spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Or... fight me! The first sinner. Me no likey! I'm getting vibes! This was not supposed to be a, hey, I just randomly wanted to play. She's giving me widower vibes, but on steroids. Did she just heal? Well, fuck, that didn't work. Well, shit. You asked for not just money, and you got what I asked for. That is valid. Let me run to the restroom quick, because I'm going to finish this before we end today. So I'm going to be right back. Please hold on. Well, didn't mean to freeze frame on that, but I did. Just bleh for now. What are we thinking? No shenanigans. Just play. Alright, at least this fight, it spawns us back here. It doesn't count as like a real death by the look of it. But holy shit. Oh shit, that means I don't respawn with my... I deserve that. She seems to move faster every time you deal damage to her. I don't like that move. And I get the feeling I am going to need my silk for healings. Yep. Can't let you heal. Deserved! Ah, fuck, I didn't pay attention, damn it. All right, let's try that again. I still have a lot of my tools. And the walk back for the tools isn't all that bad. Okay, here we go. Third time's the charm, right? This is not an easy fight. And I need to save my tools for interrupting her heal. Damn. Headshot. I'm getting the hang of it. I missed. Up! Hell yeah! Did I do it? Did I do it? Please tell me no face. You motherfucker! You bitch of a boss! Get my hopes up and everything? You! Fuck! You! Soundtrack is a bop, this is true. Okay, be dead. You can't give me another one, that's not fair. Take that! Goddamn. Thank you. That's how you end a stream. Secret third fight. There better not be a fucking secret third fight. I blew all of my items. The fuck was that? Nothing up here? Okay. Was the reward worth it in the end? That is now the big question. This is obviously a very secret fight. Fade out, fade in, Hornet hitting the Family Guy death post. What do you mean? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a new Weaver sequence. This is true. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this one? Oh, flashbang! Why? Right in the eyes. Is this the infamous triple jump? Is there an infamous triple jump? She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Found the Silk skill Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest menu. Oh, it's the attack she used at the end. Well, shit. Okay, so the original sinners were just normal spiders that were infused with silk. So they weren't chosen, they were just random enemies. Man, I don't even get to test it out. 'Cause I'm that low on silk. That's unfortunate. Is there an enemy in this room? There is. That seems useful, but not my cup of tea. But anyways. Made all those. And since we're here at this bench, we can swap it back to standard stab. Standard stab. Seems kind of gambling. It's a good wind-up. I could see it being powerful if, like, there's a bunch of enemies on screen. But it's not very accurate if an enemy is just casually moving, right? So maybe it's good for, like, stationary or bosses with big hitboxes. Small arenas. Yep. Okay. Well, cool. We have now discovered the map to the slab. And that's all done. So the only thing left for us is either, again, beat the game, but we haven't even started Act 3. We still need to discover the map to Bilewater 2, whatever that is. And other than that, I think all we have to do is quests. I do know I'm actually going to put a marker of want down there because that is for the architect. There is one more crest I know we can unlock. And then there's also, I did mark it down here. We have to go see, is it Ellie? What's her name again? You missed my whole playthrough, didn't I? You came in when I'm 33 hours into the game. Ava. We need to talk to Ava. There's a chance we've done enough in order to get the Hunter's Crest to evolve for another time. So we should go talk to Ava. And put a double jump motion here? I guess so. But don't worry there, Crab, because we have the entire VODs available on the channel. So if you want to see all that you missed, all 33 hours I put into the game, you can. Obviously, you'll have to watch it slowly, and I think there's 9 other streams of Silksong that I have on the channel right now that goes through everything, but you can always skip ahead at the boring parts. It's the advantage of VOD watchers. The disadvantage, of course, being you can't interact with me through it. It's just a video at that point. But there. Oh no, you're just here for streams? Okay, that works too. VODs are there if and when you need them. But okay, we technically beat Silksong. I'm probably gonna stream it at least once more because I kind of want to at least get to Act 3 and complete a couple of these quests. But technically that's Silksong done. We have it beaten. All right. Well, without further ado then, thank you all for being here today. I appreciate the ever-living hell out of you. So I will get a schedule set up for the coming week. We will definitely have Mega Man on Wednesdays, as expected. I will figure out what to do for the rest of the streams because we kind of have closed off a couple of the game loops so far. And I will be working, I'll be working on the December project, which obviously we all know the names. It's the 12 games of Crit Myth. And we will figure out how to get that going, but I will get that all set up for what it will be. And just keep an eye on the Discord. The Discord is where I'll keep all updates about the channel. So yeah, if you want to stay tuned, join the Discord. All right, I'm heading out. I need dinner. And then I'll start prepping the schedule. So expect that in about a day or two. All right, I got nothing else. So from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.